The rats. The cats. The fattest of hats. Was it trust Raj Kaiser? Wait. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good start to the week. I nearly just spilled my tea, which is why I'm very much looking at it. Has your amulet price? I haven't looked today. Is it bad? No. No. Oh, nice. That's 5 divines now. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, Mox Waddles came back down though. Alright, that's good. These were fucking 10 divine last night when I checked. Oh man, yeah, I don't know what the hell my luck is with shit. It's so dumb. I did make a Max Caster. I did make a Mox Waddle tree. But I clustered last night for 60 divines for flame. There's one online for 44. Yep. If you need something and you have the affordability to get it then and there, just fucking get it. Cause yeah, chances are pretty fucking good that you're not getting it if the price goes up. But yeah, this is something I was debating doing. Cause I know Forbidden Rite works, right? Like there's no question that Forbidden Rite's gonna be good. So part of me was like, what if I tried to do something else with the fact that we have that much regen and we can do stuff. Pathfinder, RF Pathfinder, not necessarily RF. It's RF is in here, but you could go like a caster Pathfinder with RF and then do like, go low life. Stuff like that. We should buy any Chieftain Forbidden you want now because Maltha just made one. True. So yeah, you could go some kind of thing with going Pathfinder and this one, Way of the Poacher. Ah, shit. Yeah, you're right. Hold on, let me look. Way. 1 divine. Okay, so I need 6 divine to get the combo. I guess we're totoing. Wait, I don't have any things to toto with. Yeah. So yeah, that's what I kind of just started messing with after dinner. Is the idea of like, is there a world where you could go some kind of caster Pathfinder? What you would do with it, and you could go like piercing projectile casting or something like that, right? Where you have everything just kind of popping off nonstop. But I don't necessarily know how it would like work and stuff. It doesn't lock you into doubles. It doesn't lock me into doubles, but I have doubles in here just for now, yeah. Just as an idea. Cause I did the other one. If we go to max this one. This is Forbidden Rite. At 27 million DPS. Same setup as the last one. Basically the same type of gear, just a +2 wand with cast speed and multi on it. Multi-modded wand. And the rest of it's pretty much the same. So you still got, yeah. You bought Chug's Forbidden. I was thinking you bought the Wither Timeless. No, yeah, no. I bought the Lethal Pride for this last night. Last suffixes with effect is basically ascendancy. Basically, yeah. Yeah, the one I bought last night was this one. This was Chugs's. Fizz's fire one. It's the opening image. What? That's kind of cool. They're doing like space stuff. What? Factorio Space Age. Interesting. What if you got the Wither Timeless Pathfinder Chaos Spark hit? No. Requires ashes or quality stack. What the fuck was the number of that one? What character was it on? It's on Profane Sticks? Yeah, it's this one. Okay. 2703 of Doriani's for Glorious Vanity. Does it exist? Glorious Vanity of Doriani. Wait, was it Doriani? Oh, Corrupted Soul. Okay. 2703. Two exist. I might need to buy this like right now. I don't have 100C. Shit. Yeah, that idea can't be Max Swaddle because it needs Tempered by War, though. That's a good point. I still might want to buy that, though. Sacrifice Spark? The problem with going Spark and Sacrifice is the speed at which you cast. You could not keep up your life pool. You kind of could, but it would be very difficult. Because it would be just way too fast. Pathfinder Celestial on a Deadeye. Widow Hell would fix it. Pathfinder Celestial on Deadeye. Then you'd lose the life thing. You either gain the life charges, because Pathfinder, you need to, what's up, Greaves? Kind of need to be both for it, right? Because you need this one and this one. You need both of these nodes. Draw Pinpoint, use 250%, do not need to cast so often. Well, the thing is that, like, even, like, the cast speed on, like, if the cast, you get so much cast speed because of the way that the build functions that you will end up overcasting. Like, my Freezing Pulse dude had 7.5 casts a second. You couldn't keep Sacrifice up with that, even if you wanted to, because you'd need like to heal an absolute insane amount of your life a second. The reduced life, you wouldn't have that much life, but it's still like annoying to do. You go heavier on ES recharge. Oh, you're thinking like Desolation? So you're talking about Phantasmal converted to Chaos? What's a skill I could put in here just to see the... What are the projectile skills? What could I run? EK. My spear. Cobra Lash. I need spells. Hello, Twitch. Ice Spear. Ice Spear is tempting. I've done Ice Spear before, right? Yeah, I did. Ice Spear uses the thing, doesn't it? This could do Ice Spear again, couldn't it? Return Blazing Salvo. Could also do that, yeah. Firestorm with Sacrifice. Let's go Sacrifice here. We want something like Chaos, Benefit from Despair, Wither on hit. Yeah. If I spec for Wither, that would make sense. But what could I convert to? Or Fire, and do Fire to Chaos conversion. Sin. Yeah, 86. Holy shit. 2 daggers, 1 chest is mostly chaos. Yeah, all those give up Mock Swaddle though, which means you build very differently then. If you wanted to do that. If we wanted to get Wither in here. Wither is strong though. Ashes or Dials, yeah. I don't know what's locked in. I'm just saying like if I go that route, then I can't go specifically all this route, right? Salvo, return projectile mines. I don't want to be a mine pathfinder. I could do self-cast salvo though. What does salvo look like on that other character? Let me get back on Chugs real quick just to see.
I'm not up to that just yet. My mana is gone. Hail, Godslayer.
Salvo. Return. If Inquisitor works. I mean, yeah, I guess so. Well, that's certainly chaotic. I'm like a tiny firecracker. Wait, Salvo doesn't have skin? Lame. Lywell. Energy shield recharge rate during any flask effect. Slowest start. Hmm. 200% with Giga, yeah. You'd have to like path through here to Eternal Youth though. We go there for Wither. Oh, you're saying if I convert Salvo to a... Oh, it does, yeah. It doesn't really use it in that setup. Because you don't recharge. Chaos converted though. Yeah, because the only way to do that would be like consuming dark, right? Or one of the built-in ones. Yeah. Which I don't think Blazing Salvo is one of. Gains fire as extra chaos damage. Hmm. Yeah, you can't. 30% chance to crit. It's pretty low. The build would require more crit chance. From somewhere. I have winner. No, I haven't done an I winner build yet myself, so can't be of too much assistance there, sadly. Crackling Lance, DD, Flame Blast, Spark, or out of chaos. Crackling Lance. I technically would have the cast speed for Crackling Lance. Yeah. It's only 20% converted though. Hmm. No, you can't. Even then, you'd need Dialis and Ashes. And even that's not fully converted yet. I don't know if conversion's easy is enough to do. It might be too much work to like try to get convert in. Dialis enhance. Quality of supported skill gems. Yeah, I think converting to it is just it's too much. Hmm. Answers bad link, yeah. Hmm. Trying to figure out if there is a way to make a DD is 60 at 20 quality. I must have. To have a weapon settled? I got nothing. I'm just trying to figure out if I can make my Mock Swaddle setup from last league that was poison into some kind of spellcaster, because I have like 7.5 casts a second on that thing. What's up, dudes? Yeah, I think I need a shield if I want to go the same setup. I did not put sugar in there. Poison Reap because against EK maybe. I'm trying to get like I could do poison. Yeah. I'm trying to stay away from poison. Because like I said, I know Forbidden Right will do like 26 million ish without even trying. So I'm just trying to see if there is a world where I could do caster with this and just be like an actual casting build as a weird wacky pathfinder rather than just having to go poison. Because yeah, I did this. This is the poison setup. Whoops. This is the poison setup, and it's like 27 million. Getting like the pub from poison. This one, yeah, sure. The wand is multi-modded.
Would you like to
If you're
try?
wondering.
I'll let you borrow a rod.
There are decades where nothing happens, and there are weeks where decades happen.
Yes. What? Thanks for the 38 boom. Greatly appreciate ya sticking around and supporting the content. Hopefully it's been good. What do you think of switching belts? Just thinking about what I need to start saving up for, dudes, yeah. The power charge is broken in pub, is trying to take it and there's nothing. I don't know. Nope, mine work. But yeah, so that's I know poison will work. I'm fine with that. Basically, Greebs, for that one, you would buy a fractured cast speed, get +2 on it, and then multi-mod with chaos damage and chaos damage over time to make the weapon, and that's in there if you're curious. It's expensive, but if it's an uber killer, it would be my weapon of choice. Replica Inbury does 50% Fizz Chaos, then you only need 50 quality on out of does Chaos too. Fizz Spell Impale with the gloves. Let me see. Replica. That's not how you type. Replica. Innsbury Edge. 50% of physical converted to chaos. 10% of physical damage from hits taken as chaos damage. Inflict wither for 2 seconds with this weapon. Your crit's low? It could be. Your crit's low. I mean, look. Where's your... Hmm? 67.94. That seems fine. They're not working for you in that pub because he's got minimum. He doesn't have any wait, what? You have 10 all the time. Yep. That's what I thought the weapon would be, Greaves. Or it could be a damage over time weapon. I'm not sure entirely. I kind of... That was just me hurriedly guessing and trying to figure... How do you have 10 power charges, but the power charges aren't... Why does it think you always have 10 power charges? Does Malachi's loop just put you at max power? No. What? Grand Spectrum for mins? Oh, you are minimum 10 at all points in time. Oh. Okay, that's fancy. That's 10 power charges and you only have 67.5 crit? What? Wow, that's odd. Yeah, I don't even know how this would be like red in the pub. Min 10, max 11. I don't know. Max 10? Oh, okay. It's just always at max. I mean, it looks like you should have plenty of stuff. Power, like, wise. I don't know how this build works. This is like similar to Jung's idea, isn't it? Single targets, meh. Yeah, I don't know. I have better version. Maybe. Okay. What was I on about? EK Impale or another Spell Impale would be another. EK Impale. So we were talking about using the the gloves then? What was it, Kami? Hmm. So I need to crit cap as a Pathfinder. Hmm. Okay. A6. 35% chance to crit. Sandstorm. Hmm. Leaderships. Hmm. Elemental flask with crit chance and 25 increased effect should be enough. I mean, this is not that one. This is currently with a diamond boosted up by 80%. Entropic devastations. And I have to, man, it'd be so difficult to crit cap as a Pathfinder, I think. Yeah, it'd have to be Sandstorm, I guess. The gear can flex it, I think, but... Double bass, yeah. Hmm. Obviously one, yeah, it's just the int requirement I was going down as a result. $65.1. Mm-hmm. Then it starts saying like brutality and stuff. Because it would be crit based. Hmm. Oh yeah. Iron Will then. Okay. I don't know. I just threw something in there. Um. That is not a lot of damage. That is not a lot of damage at all. It's like barely a mil. Yeah, it is, because I have the gloves on. Critical strikes with spells inflict impale, so 100% chance to crit. That's a 100% impale chance. It does like nothing. Okay, amulet. I mean, it's not gonna boost it up enough though. Like this isn't doing any damage. Yeah, I mean that's like I'm not even reaching a mill. That's bad. That's like really bad. Yeah, I don't think it's the impale. I just don't think impale spells just really do it. They're just weird. You have to give up so much to get it in there. Don't forget pride. Even if I put pride in price of zealotry, it's like I still don't reach 1,000,000. Yeah, I mean EK is hard. New build time? I'm just debating what I'm gonna be working on, like what I'm saving up for.
Before.
Cause I don't really know right now. So it's not this, okay. So then Relic of the Pact. Fair enough. Scalds to trigger Blade Fall and then Blade Blast. How would I be smashing myself in the face? Instead of Sandstorms, you're saying Scourge? Yeah, it's all ES expenditure. Let me run a map. Think about it. Because the thing is, what I have in the build is a fuck ton of regen. I can get myself low life, which loses me some of my defenses, but that's fine. I can go Righteous Fire. And then the rest of my gear is very easy to like craft. And I just get a fuck ton of cast speed. Which made a couple leagues ago. Oh, the Wrath Pit thing with stuff. Yeah, fair enough. I can see that working. Very, very much a different setup from what I'm thinking about. Well, I mean, yeah, like, yeah, don't use the shield. That's the solution. But it's like I'm trying to see if that thing can only go poison, or if there is a caster in there somewhere. Have the ascendancy is good for it. Yeah, it does really like chaos damage or poison damage in some way. I'm just trying to think of a way to not do it that way. Waddle on in, Freezy, waddle on in. I'm just trying to see if there's a... I mean, chaos hit is a thing. I could go like... Taxic burst? Is that chaos? I don't know. What do I do with 7.5 cast a second? That's really the question here. But not fully chaos. 40-60 chaos lightning. That skill's also very weird. But I could chant. That would be one build I could sit around channeling all day and not give a fuck. What happens if you just hold the button down and keep channeling that skill? Does it at some point start blowing up on you and you just stay there exploding? I need to log on my other guy and see what it does. Also like astral projector it if I wanted to. Duration and stuff. It's pathable on that setup with where I am. Yeah, I'll look on my other guy after this and see it. Because you could stand still on, oops, you could stand still on Mahoxawaddle and maybe make use of it. Maybe. I did one of my Guardian maps earlier today just to check out the DPS of this thing. I got 5 ghost in it and I was still able to kill it without dying. So yeah, my build's doing fairly well. It was a 5 ghosted eradicator. No, it was the other one. It was the other dude that did it. I'm pretty happy with this. The one that sends out the physical shards. Let me see. What does Voltaxic Burst look like on Chugs? Or a stacking Mage Blitz Squire Voltaxic Burst. Yeah, that's not gonna really help us.
I'm not up to Hail, Godslayer.
Burst. What happens if you just channel this skill non-stop? So it does start just blowing up. And you just become a giant nova that sits still. This face tanking to the moon to reach 100 stacks. How's this build? Everything in my gear is cast speed. So I've got a cast speed +1 amulet, I've got a cast speed unsets, I've got focus cast speed, I've got cast speed on my thing. Everything is just cast speed in this build. What if we did make some kind of like face tacking Voltaxic Burster? This is all people would see. Doing Ubers. Voltaxic Burst deals 3% increased damage per 0.1 seconds of duration, helmet chan, and 1% more listed on the gem. Okay. League mechanic might suck. Maybe, but I mean, you just run around, you know, pop and then go, right? Nice. Double divine choices. Choose your play. Because Eternal Damnation will get nerfed next league? Eternal Damnation. What does this have to do with Eternal Damnation? What's the wording on this? Base lightning. Standing still. Oh, this build doesn't use damnation to stand still. Could I make this scepter again? If it's base lightning? Is that... It still would affect it, right? Or would it? Could I go non-crit? Yeah, this was the Freezing Pulse build. If his isn't dry needling song. Huh. Have you seen the new amulet? Yeah, I've seen that one. I wanted to buy one before that video went out. I wanted to get one for like 100C. And yeah, I got boned. It's shot it up to the fucking moon. So I could go non-crit Voltaxa burst. I wonder what the number looks like on that. Okay, let's pub that then, real quick. 14k views now? Yeah. Yeah, that's shafted my bladed by the amulet. Oh well. Okay. So what does this look like then? If we go... Oh, what happened? Defiance of something or another. Defiance of Destiny or whatever it's called. Scepter. EE. That sounds fun, Trust. Element to overload. Yeah, it's 4 divines right now. Okay, so if I did that, then I went Voltaxic Burst. Lightning is extra chaos. Damage, skill effect, duration. Oh, Anomalous is good. Entry level is cheap. Voltaxic Burst. 20C for one? Yeah, these are dirt cheap. Okay. Currently cast waiting. 20? How many casts do I get if I just go on my other guy and put in increased duration? Would I want to path? I would path to the more duration nodes, right? Instead of the crit nodes? I gotta be coming over here. Let's see. If I take that out, and just slap in duration. Just 45% effect. We go to... Okay, so just that alone is like... That's a 30 stack. Okay. So that's 30. Then that's another 10 and then more duration on top. So we're at least at like a 50 stack with this setup. Yeah, it might be a bit much. Alright, so if we're at a 50 stack, in that case we could also go the Wither skills, right? We could go Wither, drop the crit, drop that, drop all of that off, We could go through here, grab the life nodes for that, and then grab this with the more duration. How am I'll just leave it 60-40 if I need to. Maybe. I don't know if there is a way to convert the rest. Only the bow. Yeah, I can't really wear a bow and still go Mox. Use Incandescent Heart though, for damage defense. What if Abhorrent Interrogation to get the LE damage skilled? Yeah, we could do that. Go in Incandescent Heart. As my chest piece. And 3% skill effect duration tattoo as well. So instead of doppelgangers, we go this. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid poison. Weaker than Dops, but it does give me more damage. Stasis is 22 divines, nice. I wouldn't need Diamond Flask. Either on this setup, that's good. That could become an Onslaught Flask for even more casting. It's cheapish, yeah. $82, it'd have to be a little bit higher, but yeah, I can make it happen. Okay. Interrogate. So where are these? We'd lose pen. But we'd get 15 Wither almost always. Yeah, it applies to both, so we'd get both boosted. We could go Elemental Focus with this, right? Because we're not, like, shocking or anything, right? Technically, Elemental Focus could work. We don't need those crit nodes. Yeah, without the bow, we'd have low shock, so we could just Elemental Focus. Wither. As hard as we want to. We'd probably go a cluster for damage of some kind. Am I still wearing? No. Yeah. I mean, if I did what I did on the last guy, right? I did this and steal Way of the Poacher. No, it hasn't been linked to me yet. Forbidden Flame. Way. Forbidden Flame, way. And now we have Frenzy. 7.9. 8 casts a second. It's a good armor number for a jug. You probably want more than 20. Crag Hail. 120, yeah. What is it? Just stun? Just stunning them for as long as possible? Lower their stun threshold as far as you can and then just stay them stunned? Alright. 190 stun duration effect. Good shit. I can't go control D, can I? No, that's too low. Added lightning. I guess conk for bossing. Okay. And power 4. That's obliquely. Alright, well we already do more than EK was doing. I don't know if Way of the Poacher is really worth it. Oh no, it's pretty worth it still. Is this with element overload? Yeah, it is. Okay. Figure something out. What you figure out? Let's go down something amazing. I believe so, yeah. I think it gives them stealth. Maybe. Free time kills, right. %4 increase elemental damage for hits for each wither you have inflicted. Your hits cannot penetrate or ignore elemental resistances. Right, that's why it's giving me connectivity and despair as both being a boost to my DPS. Man, I wish I could convert it fully so I could be one or the other. I feel like that's where you could actually get some real fucking damage from. What a weird skill. Just use original sin. Boy, howdy. That's the play. Wait, there's no... $1.6 mil. Would it pure skill with that? I mean, maybe, yeah. Maybe you just use the Wither Gloves anyway. But you gave up pen. Maybe it's still better. Let's go Crackling Lance. Yeah. Use Blue Nightmare and a cap spell block for shits. Like, yeah, I could. That's only 1.8 mil. What if we put this at 100? 2.4 mil. Yes, it's always 10 seconds. So whenever you...
When I'm ready and not
If I summon one of these guys, you'll see it turn red. See, it's red. It'll stay red for 10 seconds, and then then it will drop off. That's that Waken Fury on it. Boop. Skill Fade Duration doubles the tattoos. Yeah, if I had a good place to put it, there's not a very good tattoo section here on this this side of the tree. Was it Tycho? It has legs, but it's, yeah, they're not, it's not very good. Poison just scales so much higher on this side. Those are smokes. Let's try Silence out. Silent doesn't get that life wheel node, which is what you need. Lurk away, lurk away. Feel better? I feel great. It's just a little cough here and there. Nowadays. Yeah, so Voltaxic Burst is not the play. Yeah, like all my like sickness is gone. It's just the weird cough. Spark plus projectile speed tattoos. I'm gonna look at Crackling Lance with this cast speed. DD or Spark, right? Okay. Yeah, it's not a lot of damage either. Man, that sucks. I think it just has to be, yeah. It's just too... It's too poison oriented on this side of the tree. For what it is. You just can't pull out that level of power that you can pull out over here. I'm not opposed to poison. It's just like I know the poison setup works because it's just what I did with Freezing Pulse again, right? So I'm just trying to figure out if there's another setup that can use that same combinations of skills. Straight non-poison spark. Yeah. It's the amulet's cheap, and then, you know, tattoos for stuff. I'm just trying to figure out like what what other options there are with the Pathfinder like life regen setup and what you can do with it. If there is anything, if there isn't anything. Yeah, I don't know. All those embrace heavy belt. Yeah, I don't want to do that. I don't need another minion build. I'd rather jack up your attack rate. Maybe. Look, there might be a way to do it as an attacker. That's a better way. I mean, your pieces of gear are very flexible, so. Maybe Giga drink trauma stacking. I mean, yeah. You are giga thick. You could get some insane trauma stacks going, that's for sure. Trauma. What's I can use the check stats tab value? I have no idea. Like you die. Direct fizz mitigation. Well, you'd be running doppelgangers and you'd be running fizz as fires and you'd probably go you would pathfinder yourself a taste to hate. That way you just don't take any. Well, no, taste to hate doesn't work. Point. Minimum endurance, sure. Yeah. I've never used any of those sides that over. Trying to catch the bell, but he doesn't know where it is. It's adorable and also. We just poof. Yeah, you probably would just poof at some point. I don't know. I'm trying to see if Mox Waddle can be used as anything besides a poison stacker. Because poison stacking is easy. I've already done that. Bizarrely. Oh yeah, you totally can do it, yeah. You can get 100% to LA if you wanted to. Boost up a taste to hit all the way. What attacks could I do with that setup? That's a good question. Because your weapon is free. Your rings you can do wed and accuracy and all that stuff. It doesn't matter because you don't care what's on them. Lightning or Molten, Veranastra Molten. I mean, yeah, like Molten Strike could work very well with it because, yeah, you don't have to worry about moving. You can stay on target pretty well. Rate of Fire Sublime is 26 Divines. I'm good, thanks. Could do a Poison attacker as well, just to be a little different than rather than just running Forbidden Rite again. Or Fissure. What it requires for gearing. Flicker just to make fast mapper. I mean, that would definitely be true. The gearing for it is like, it's nothing. It's the easiest thing to gear in the world. Molten Strike, return projectiles, poison. Stacker. Yeah, like the base bones of the gear is super easy, right? Because all you need is the shield, dops, and then the rest of your shit is whatever the fuck you want it to be besides a belt, which you may or may not change out. And then your flask. You could I've even figured out how to make Dying Sun stay permanently on, so you could do like Molten Strike with permanent Dying Sun if you wanted to. So you could do, yeah, +2 projectiles permanently. This is not, yeah, this is 50% effect, so this is +3 projectiles. That's what I got it to. So yeah. Would I want to do it as, what auras do you run? I do, Kaiser, they're in here. I just didn't tattoo them up. I just removed 100 decks and put it in 60 flash duration. Herald of Agony, Purity of Fire, Petrified Blood, Arctic Armor, and then Malevolence is on. Blessing. It's just because I kept constantly changing the tree around, so I kept losing like where I was, so I just put him in there for like minus 100 decks. Just take out all this decks and put in tattoos in their place. I was like, I can't be fucked. You can use the jewel, but the jewel doesn't really fit in very well anywhere in here. Like, your medium sockets aren't very good in general. So that was the one thing. Arctic Armor is a good bit of FDR. Yeah, Arctic Armor is great for it. Like, I could definitely rock, like, some trauma stacks. Yeah, no doubt. If I wanted to go that route. Because I could do it as poison attacks instead of going Forbidden Right.
And not before.
Just to be different with it. And that build could then stand anywhere. Does it always work on trauma? If you're attacking when you hit, it should, right? If you're moving between attacks, can it miss? I don't think so. I think the window is like when you're attacking, right? Because it all happens instantly. Level 35 spell totem Shaco. I mean, that's something to do. It's not what I'm going for, but sure, maybe. Yeah, my shield is... Ah, fuck off. Yeah, I'm insane. I am in the sane mode, yes. Giga stack. Yeah, I have like, I don't know, what was it? I forgot how much fizz fire I take. Most of it, and they're reduced by 40%, and then... Like, you probably could... Yeah, we don't get the regen, it's just for 40% off of chaos and fizz hits, which, you know, trauma is a fizz hit, so. And you get, you know, 10 fizzes fire from the lethal pride, and you get 8 fizzes fire from purity of fire, and you get 18 or 16 fizzes fire from your helmet. So, you know. Yeah, so it's like 16, 26. You have like 30 fizzes fire. 35 fizzes fire. Somewhere in there. And then 40% less fizz damage taken. And then I did Enduring Composure in my last setup. So I had three endurance charges as well. IR with Grand Assault, so now you get some crazy mitigation. Oh yeah, true. I mean, I could try it. I could make the build with trauma stacking and see. Would it be trauma stacking poison? I don't even know what fucking skill I would use for that kind of setup, or what weapon I would use.
When I'm ready and not before.
I guess it's, I mean, maybe it's Molten Strike, because that's like the most stacks you can get. Especially if I wanted to run a Dying Sun, High Stagger. I could run High Stagger, yeah. Essence crafted High Stagger. Bright Beak, I don't. Can't dagger with trauma. Oh, that's right. Need an axe or mace. Fair Nostra? Isn't that everything? Just the Siege Axe. Someone tested trauma with it? Oh, okay. I mean, yeah, I could go poison attacks. Be able to actually stand still on a Pathfinder would be kind of cool. It would work out pretty well, I think. Scary trauma. Bright Beak. I wonder if I would live. Would I live Bright Beak trauma stacking? Can I test that on my other guy? $50 divines? I don't know. Can I... Let's see. Okay, I need 80 intelligence. Let me find a Astramentus somewhere. Okay. And then I need a Bright Beak. And then trauma. Molten. Faster. Or should I do like Ancestral Call or something with it?
Up to that just yet.
Where do I go to test this? Blood Aqueducts?
My mana is gone.
I guess I could do like Southbound and like Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Yeah, this is only gonna be like 13. I'm not gonna be able to get it high enough from just attacking stuff. I mean, it's not even moving my HP bar, so... I have no idea what my top end would be here. And I can't attack that quick on this because he's not designed for that. How much is this build? I don't know how much it costs right now. Not very much outside the flask. I can't attack fast enough, Greaves, because that guy's not spec'd for attack speed. Does it still work? Oh yeah, 100%. Don't go Freezing Pulse, just go the Forbidden Right version of it. But yeah, it works. I'll link the other one. 20-30 divines? Yeah, probably cheaper. No, because... Well, yeah, it depends. There's a couple pieces that can be weirdly swingy in price. But, yeah, you should be able to make it for sub 20 easy. Except for maybe the weapon. Yep, just stand and shoot. Same playstyle. Yeah, it's this one. And that's like, I'm using Dying Sun. You can switch that out to a normal ruby. Yeah, this is easier. And then if you want like super good clear, instead of using like Unholy Graces here, you could switch the large one over to Unspeakable Gifts. It's more expensive, but then you get explosions in the build as well and all that stuff. So yeah, I mean, just look at the gear and figure out what you need where. And you know, these are like fractured rings with fractured cast speed, essence damage over time. Like the gear is all the gear is everything super straightforward. It's just expensive to like look for like this lethal pride, like lethal prides that give you like Fizz's fire damage taken. In like this section because you need Tempered by War, and then the Doppelgangers is cheap if you just buy like a normal one without a +2 on it and all that stuff. Yeah, that's about the most most odd stuff. So then what I would be doing? I would be doing don't save. Into. Yeah, I bought the same one that my Forbidden Right build uses, this one. I bought it for 1 divine last night. The next one down was 5 divines. Do 15 plus. Yeah, this area here doesn't have a 3-liner. 2 is the best you can get, but you can get max life there. Next level? Maybe. So this would just be changed over to, instead of being a spellcaster, it'd be just attack poison. Yeah. Have it on phase acro. Oh, okay. Yeah. Where the fuck that is? Oh, Supreme Ego. Yeah, there's only 2 here. There's no 3s in this area. I mean, it's basically the same setup I have now. Only difference is that. So what did this look like? What are we doing? Molten Strike? Phantasmal Molten Strike. What are we doing, LD? Well, Ice Nova, Divine Shrine, 6. Yeah, those are good stuff. I don't know. Fuck it. Let's try it with a Bright Beak. Okay. Trauma. We have 100 trauma stacks. I don't know how I'm surviving that, but let's say we have 100 trauma stacks. Because reasons. Guardian Ascendancy minions can solo up to yellow maps. Yeah, it's really strong, Mystigon. For projectiles return to you or the totem? The totem, I believe. I think. I would need accuracy in this setup, wouldn't I? Yes. I'm just gonna fub the numbers so I can see what I'm doing here. Give myself some idea of if this has any staying power. Okay, 99% chance to hit. Withering Touch. Okay. Multi-strike. Unbound. Deadly. Is that all it would do? Okay. So no, I think it would be the highest dagger then. Oh yeah, I guess return would be another thing you could do on here, right? I'm Mox Waddle mutant. I have 3,000 regen a second. Hmm. 7 projectile count. Wait, so is that per 1 projectile? Is that my damage times 7? Yeah, okay. Was it Michael? So it's this times 7? So it'd be that? Would returning projectiles be worth it? I have no idea. So if we can get to 100 trauma, which we can't, we're at 20 million. 50 is is 10. So what about a high stagger then? Wait, well then we can't use trauma. But I could still go Molten Strike with a high stagger, right? Yeah, okay. How much flat scaling? Depends on how many I can fit in. Let's give myself like a tier 3 high stagger. Attack speed. And then what's the high stagger? Pneumatic dagger is a dagger that all damage from hits with this weapon can poison. Right, then it says it goes up from there with the added damages. That's just 10 mil without any trauma stacking. If that's to be believed. So Forbidden Right's still... No, that's without trauma. I took trauma off. Vicious projectiles. Multi-strike. Unbound. That. Yeah, it's still the best. 14.2. Another flat. There wouldn't be a whole lot of abyssals I can add. I.e. the reason I'm not thinking about it. So 12 mil 12 mil versus Forbidden Rights. 26 mil. Man, this really is just locking me into like one type of thing. Like the power difference is so fucking massive for the exact same amount of work in crafting. Which is pretty crazy. Replica Alberons? I have no idea. And 12. Okay. $13 mil. Bum. That's another 4 mil. Or 400. Does it want more balls? Would it rather have more balls? Like, would GMP be better? 13.7. $11. Yeah, so more balls is better if they all land. So it's 14 mil with that. More balls. Hmm. Then we go. When the balls get, maybe, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out. This build can stand still and like put the damage down. What's the bits? 18.4. Okay, we're getting close to Forbidden Right now. We're getting close to Forbidden Right. Hmm. One totem's worth of damage? Yep. It is one totem's worth of damage. It still wants added damages? Really? On an 18 divine balance of terror last night? Holy shit. That's insane. Did you assume the helmet chant at all? Not yet. If I went way out of the poacher, I could run Ice Bite? That's funny. Yeah, it really wants just added damages. No, this is with the high stagger. Same amount, okay. So then... Yeah, I'm just trying stuff. I don't know what does what. That's 1 mil plus. $22 mil. Okay. So I'm now in Forbidden Right's wheelhouse on this setup, which is interesting. Cost-wise, not so much. Yeah, the pneumatic dagger is definitely more expensive. $170 dues? Holy shit. The pneumatic is more expensive, but... Well, I don't know. I think it's about the same price, honestly. Just spam essences, get a elemental pneumatic, and then hits can't be evaded. Multi-modded on there. What's crafted attack speed look like? Yeah. So you could do this or you could do Forbidden Right. Just sitting in the game hoping people buy shit. There's +1 projectiles there, but I don't really want that. And right means less aiming. Yeah, I mean this is up close and personal. Max dagger. They all do the same amount. I'm gonna go do some more mapping. Yeah, they all seem to do the same amount. Like I can get them all. To do about 20 mil then. Yeah, I mean that build just sits there phase tanking, so aiming is technically not even a consideration. You just go to where the enemy is, hold right click. So, in that sense, it's fine. I wish I could come up with a setup for that that isn't poison. Crackling. I can't get enough scaling being a Pathfinder for Crackling Lance. It just doesn't go up high enough. Which is the problem. In the garbage. You're just not on the side of the tree that you can really scale it. Yeah, the wither, it's just too strong to be poison on Pathfinder. I could think of a different way to use the other amulet though. Maybe they use that to make myself immortal. But I don't know what the hell I would do with that. Crackling Lance is bad. That's fine. I went ball lightning or something. Ball lightning poison. Using Volcors. Night, Doodaloon. You guys have a good sleep. Because, yeah, the other method would require you to... What if I went the other way? The other one, right? The one that was... What if I didn't go... How much is that one? Could look into that real quick. I lose Malevolence though if I go that, don't I? Not necessarily. If I have enough mana,
And not before.
I could put it on a golem instead of a blessing. Doesn't that work? I would still need the other shield though. My shield is still... I wouldn't be. It would just be a temporary boost. Good point. What am I planning now? I have no idea. When Pathfinder Infinite Flask plus suffix heals minions on life enable. It kinda would, yeah. It would top yourself off non-stop. Maybe. What? Oh no, that's the wrong one. It's 3 divine for the purity of lightning one. So the other setup could work. And you could heal yourself. Is there anything new for that setup that... Yeah. Because I could do that one again. I'm just trying to think if there's anything new for that one. To make it better. You can now heal using the flasks. On Pathfinder, which is good. Can't remember the ins and outs of that one. I'll look at it again.
One of our technicians has detected a divination card in the region in question.
I'm gonna look at that one again. Cause that was Ice Spear, yeah. Font. Yeah, this one was weird, right? Okay. Bunch of megalos.
Stay
When
vigilant.
I'm ready,
I wonder how that one would come together. More damage from Sniper's Mark. You could, yeah. Strange new ideas. Yeah, I wonder if there is a world where it's worth making that Ice Spear one again. I'm gonna look at his gear like more closely. See if there's a reason to do so. Green Nightmare in? You could, yeah. Hmm. Wrath and Zealotry together? There might be a use for them at the same time, sure. Yeah, so this had to go like life regeneration rate and stuff, which you wouldn't have to go this time because you could just do the flasks. Hmm. Yeah, you could make way better gear this time around. Yeah, you could go spell suppression this time. Hmm. Two divines. It's not too bad. We could even search for a decent one of these to really get everything going. Hmm. Oh, that's right. This was the weird one where I had to get like a bunch of chaos by using the fucking megalomaniacs to get myself capped off. Hmm. Well, it's this time it's different because the +1 lightnings you could go from just putting there, right? A tattoo for +1 lightning could go there, right? So one, you could use a better search for this to get better stuff where you need it to be because we have the jewel search now. And then you could also see, these are the old ones though. 12 point. This is I was wearing a Dops in this. That was the end of it. Sure. Huh. Yeah, you could get enough lightning to fight against this if you wanted to. Oh, hello. Hmm. Uses ashes. That's right, I got 105% boost on this thing. This was low life. Low life electric battery. Yeah, we could just lightning rose tattoo one time. It was cold and fire boosted by missing cold and fire. Then we went ice spears with cold and fire. And then we used avatar of fire to convert the rest of it. $13 mil DPS on this variant of the setup. What's Font of Thunders look like? Font of... I mean, they're cheap. There's no corrupted ones, though. And then what would be your... So you lose one flask. Okay, so that's not too bad actually, because you could do... You wouldn't need the regen on the topaz. This could just become a all resist topaz. And then they would just stay up all time if you wanted to build it that way. Yeah, we could life blast this. And sustain righteous fire without ever dropping it if we wanted to. In this setup. So you'd have like permanent that amount of DPS. Hmm. Was I using a... Wait, what? Oh, that's right. I was casting Forbidden Right every now and then to trigger my shit. Cancels trade relist for 3 divines trade experience. Good times. Yeah, this was snipers and blood rage and stuff. This was before Forbidden Jewels even existed. Because I don't have them in this. When I could have stolen like Way of the Poacher instead of getting blood rage and stuff in here. You know? Nice Ravager pile. I wonder if this would be worth revisiting, actually. This variant of it. Because there's a lot more power to be gained, I think, in this setup. Which Destiny Spirit and tattoos? About 50. So 5. Probably more because my pathing might change. If I don't go for like the second Megalo and stuff. And this would get spell suppression as well into it if I wanted to. Oh, short. I'm converting 30 node. Oh, really? But it's ouch. Because, yeah, you'd only go life and stuff. You wouldn't need, like, the other shit. Mark effect on decks, yeah. You didn't know who TP was. Wonder if I should do this one again. Ice Spear it up. Or should I do Ice Spear Mox Swaddle? I didn't even look at that yet. Yeah, they basically all hit. It's like a mega shotgun. Only one on trade. Wizardry Born of Chaos. That's bad. Yeah, I had multiple Wizardry Born of Chaoses on this guy. Like I said, I don't necessarily need them. Because we do have tattoos that can cover up a lot of that. Because that's, you know, that's four max resist right there if I wanted to use them. I wonder, would this be better just doing this as zips? I mean, maybe I do this as the other one? Let me, okay. No, actually. Save. Lightning. What if I didn't look at Mock Swaddle with Ice Spear as an idea, did I? No. Max Caster. Because I went that way. Ice Spear is just cold though, so that doesn't normally work. But it would crit cap you easy. Can you mega for it? I don't know if you can. The Nebulous was so strong. I just want to see what my crit looks like. Cause yeah, the Nebulous is a strong part of it. I wonder what can I get on replica Nebuluses? I Spirit of Burning a Gloomfang. That'd be an interesting setup. Whoop. I didn't mean to close that. You safe. Replica Nebulous. 15 Replica Nebuluses exist. Okay. And they have nothing on them. Okay. So they're all the same. So I'd just be buying 20 C1. Is it more? Maybe a very cheap setup. 20-ish divines. Nice. Good money in that.
And not before.
Yeah, so would I go for like Font of Thunder, heal using the flasks? Oh yeah, so that build would have never have gone against Ubers, right? If there's no forbidden jewels, it would have never tried itself against Ubers. Or would it have? No, it wouldn't have. Interesting. That would be an interesting build to experiment on again. I would need to buy the purity though.
I need more mana.
The other problem would be ignoring fire pen. It was very nice, yeah. That was a amazing way to get by it, no doubt. Can't die refund. I hope I can't. I gotta get 3 divine before I destroy my own thing. Could I do that build better? Probably. I feel like I could probably figure out a way to improve it. Check out this new build. I mean, simply the fact that I could get spell suppression on the build now would be really strong. Nah, this is purity of sublime purity of lightning. It's a thing that nobody uses. Purity of fire they use, but I never made a video on purity of lightning.
Ready and not before.
It's my lucky day.
Yeah, I wonder if I do kind of now want to try it. Kind of want to try it to see if that one's got wings.
Here we go.
Time to slap some Lancia. Slot it in a tattoo. 90 mil now. Hell yeah.
I'm never against treasure.
3 dongs already? Yeah. Yeah, I think so, Kaiser. I think that is what I want to do. Is try to redo that build and see how it goes. There is a lot of new stuff, and the problem that was not being able to sustain yourself through the flask recharges is now fixed by going Pathfinder. So it should be for the most part fixed. All doing the totem build? Okay. Yeah, the Koreans have a use for it. Is basically where it's being used. New builds, am I right? I know, right? Yeah, I might do that, actually. I might do that as the next build, then. Hmm. R7 totems, Hierophant, yeah. Yeah, we could go for that build. Would I do Lightning Coil this time? Instead of Dops? Maybe.
When I'm ready and not before.
'Cause that gets you pretty close to 100% Fizz Lightning, right? How much recovery you want? True, yeah, Dops does give you to 10% regen as well. But do you need it on top of the flask? Lightning Coil has a much cheaper +2. I can tell you. Dops prices right now are insane. Any +2 is like 10 divine out of doppelgangers. I looked up AoE, duration, projectiles, all that last night. They're all 10 divines a piece. So it'd be Lightning Coil if I wanted. I could almost get like a +2, +4 Lightning Coil probably. And divines for +2. Unlinked +2? +2 lightning projectile for 21 divines. Damn. 15 divines for a +3 random unlinked chest last night. Holy shit. Yeah, they're way more expensive this league than they were last league. I was buying that shit for like a divine. +2 coil is 20C unlinked. Yeah, okay. So it would be a coil then for +2. Did I use a +2 in the last setup? No, I didn't have a +2 last time. It gives me another 2 mil easy. Woo! 30 divine but unlinked. Okay. +3s. Yeah, I don't need that. Is that the only thing on Ice Spear? I think it is, right? Maven chest. Doppelgangers. It's a very rare drop. +2 in generic. Ugh. Oh no. All right.
I'm ready and not before.
Ah, he's good. Build's good. Build's good. Just dodge and weave. Dude's gonna die in a corner. So 20C buys me a +2 lightning coil. I should buy that now. Correct, Raj, yeah. Be fine. Yeah, the Sublime price is terrifying. 3 Divine right now for Sublime. It's a bad rolled Sublime too. Did I need a good Sublime? I don't know. I can always Divine mine own if I need to. What's the rolls on it? Nothing? Okay. Hello there. A 15 Divine Sanctum run today? Holy fuck, that's money. I have all my Sanctums still to do. I have just a stack of them sitting in the background. Wow, +2 projectiles, lightning coil is like 4C. Fuck me, man. Finally it's done. The fuck is this thing? Oh, Proto's wand. Lightning per int, increase per damage per int, attacks pen weapon, attack speed crit. You got yourself a wanding stick of wanding. Good shit, Proto, good shit. He hasn't mapped at all. He's 50C in gear and 9k life void sphere. He made 50 divines yesterday to spend it all on stacked decks. What the fuck? Hell yeah. Dude's mad. Mad ladding it up. Sublime secured. Good luck. I was gonna say, there's the 3 divine jewel gone. Now it's 4 divines. You do you? Hell yeah, dude. Let the dude have a good time. That's 2 lightning coil.
When I'm ready and not before.
No, I won't like a tool jewel. I'm just debating. Because, yeah, the jewel could just be unfeasibly expensive. I just paused to think for a sec to what I want to do with it. So I have to do that, Sublime, Font, Nebulous. Everything else is rare. Zoph's Blood. No, Zoph's, what the fuck was that again? Yeah, Zoph's Blood, not Zoph's Heart.
Did you really think this would work?
Cirrus, please, we want to help you. Don't do anything hasty.
Destroying you is as easy as flicking a pest.
3, 4, yeah, so it's about, I need about 8 divines.
How boring and small. You
No, I think it is Ice Spear again.
take it. It's yours. But Aureus,
Cause I can do that build now with
burn to the ground. Perhaps the suffering of my fellow citizens will finally stir something.
No, Font is cheap. Font's like 20c. I need 3 divines for the Sublime. And then I need, I don't remember. I think I just need 3 divines for the Sublime.
Finally caught my attention.
That's the expensive part left over. And then blanket of ice spears. I don't know what I'm gonna do yet. Yeah, cause we can definitely go spell suppress this time.
Strength in their projections. They became reliant
Lightning, max lightning resist is easier.
and not so foolish.
If I need to do smalls for Born of Chaos, I can do that. And that gets me my Chaos Resist, meaning my gear doesn't need Chaos Resist either.
Is life really interesting enough to warrant all this
When I'm
pain?
ready and not before.
Die.
Only 4 implicits Fawn Sun plus 1 socketed for 10, see if that matters. Nah, nothing goes in the shield, I don't think. Just have to corrupt my own. To get a fizzes. Creative lighting. It might, but I think I use Empower and Purity of Lightning in that setup as I scroll through the pug, but I think I had Empower on there. Yeah, it's Supreme Ego, so.
You will long for non-existence. Everlasting fire.
There's like 3 Heralds in Purity. Wait, what? I was too busy reading the challenge. How the fuck did I get hit by that? That wasn't even close to me. What the fuck?
I felt something.
Well, sniped out right on you. Isn't that the tri-beam? Or did I misstep where I was? Or maybe I was too busy thinking. Okay. Die beam? No, that because I was standing still reading the challenge. I was reading the challenge when I get hit by the die beam. That challenge is don't get hit by the cross. the crossbeam. And I, as far as I could tell, I don't think I was hit by it. Golems break it? Oh, maybe. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe the golem stood in it. That's completely possible that it was golems doing it. Okay. Let me go do a round of Tota. No, I'll just keep bossing. Tota? Bossing. Tota. No, bossing. Oh. Yeah. Trying to think in my head, like, how I'm gonna go about doing this character a second time. That scarab tab. I guess I could get rid of that, yeah. I would just start and buy on later rhetorical.
Not before.
I ended up not even using them. But in your case, you probably will need them because you have a different setup for damage-wise. But you can feel it out, you know, see how it feels to play, and then get them as you need them. Okay, so Sublime Lightning. Then we go for Ice Spear with Nebulus's Fonts of Thunder. Pathfinder. How did I get 100% flask effect last time? So I didn't have to run GMP. Oh really? Damn. I didn't know they were that expensive. No, that doesn't work rhetorical. It's less. Yeah, it increases and reductions. Yeah, if that worked, I wouldn't have bought so many of them. Hmm. Interesting. 'Cause I'd want to probably get Forbidden Jewels in there this time. Steal away the Poacher for even more cast speed. Wait. Well, I'm EB. But how the hell was I regenning? How am I casting? Yeah, it will be kind of hard. How did I cast on that build? Did I fucking life tap my skill?
And not before.
Does he have 0? Don't know. What did I cast on this build? Probably just took a second for it to load. I was Eldritch Battery. I was using Glorious Vanity just for Eldritch Battery to get enough ES. Yeah, okay. So that's why I was at EB. Interesting. Maps for an hour? No, I meant like the UI probably just took a second when you looked at it. It wasn't fully loading the UI correctly. Burden of Truth people we're looking into. Maybe. It'd save me from having to run Corrupted Soul. Well, no, I still want to run that because it's, yeah, Chaos Resist, so I still want to get that. But maybe I don't have to go all the way to... No, because I still have to, Yeah. How's it, Greg? Yeah.
We need not the fruit, just the seeds.
Is there a mana cost on Flask? Depends on how much I can give up on my Flasks. Especially if I'm gonna try to boost up Dying Sun again.
Better this way.
Was it Daisuke? Yeah, no, there's a lot of problem solving because it's such a different setup now. Especially when I'm gonna have to go for more life flask stuff, and the tree's gonna change. Demon Harpy Scepter? I don't even know what that is.
When I'm
Oh, not looking all the way. Okay. Oh, Spectre, not Scepter. I'm dumb. Used focus in a build? I use it quite often. In certain setups. My Freezing Pulse build used it. Yeah, my ability to read is the best. But I would have to have one of my flasks be Life Flask. I have the spec on enough to sustain it. Like it's outdated? I mean, it's strong. Like, I don't know, I don't think it's too big of a thing. It was nerfed in the last patch for poison. It's just a button you press to do more damage. For the focus button? Right. I mean, Freezing Pulse loved it. Poison in general loves it because the helmet and the glove focus is super powerful for it. Good on enemy. Flight in 8 hours. You got everything packed, ready to go?
Oh.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Have focus on you? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of builds have focus. It's strong for anything that's damage over time. The helmet focus was nerfed for a reason, because it was too strong. Yeah, the helmet one was like 90% increased duration while focused. So they cut it in half, so now it's like 35. Yeah, it used to be even higher. It's been lowered since then, but yeah. Yeah, that thing was just insanely powerful. So Nebula's Font of Thunder, Zoph's Blood, Purity of... Sublime Purity of Lightning. And then I need... the rest. I got to concede? Hopefully the button's there soon. Link the lightning coil I got in my inventory. Die to a harvest mob again. Good morning, bossy. Benefits of not paying attention. Yeah, how do I mean, the rest of the gear is, yeah, straightforward as shit, so I don't really have to think about it. It's just life and cast speed, and the rings don't really require anything other than that.
When I'm ready.
Just didn't have time to add it. Or something, I don't know. No time, yeah, no time. Yeah, I did use reduced mana cost of skills. Onslaught, Diamond, Topaz. Corrupted for power charging. Nah, not yet. Because it's in the afterlife bits. At that point, they're just like, well, we got nothing else to do. Hmm. Pathing through this might be very different. Because I don't get that much flask. Stuff. Hmm. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, I had a little leech, I noticed that. I had a little bit of... Hmm. Interesting. Yeah, that makes my elemental hits go way down. Fizz hits go way up. Hmm. How would I then... Yep. The masteries have been redone. There's all sorts of stuff for this. All sorts of stuff for this build that I'd have to... On his tattoos. It needs a whole lot of stuff for me to figure out how to make it work. Ugh. I do want to try to give it a second shot though, because it the problem has been solved for how to get life back on the build. So that's good. It's just the rest of it now. Is the important part. +1. Oh yeah, yeah. And I can put it here. There's a lot of thinking for a league with no changes. Also get suppression on this build now. Hmm. That's an interesting noise to put in, yeah. Dying Sun would no longer work in this build. No, no, I think it does now. Silver, diamond. Amethyst flask. Sorry, my brain stopped working. Oh yeah, maybe it doesn't understand it. Mm. Amethyst for 8 res. 8 res? What do you mean 8 res? Lyric 81. Oh yeah, yeah, it's because I have it on the rest of my gear. I'm just looking at like because I won't be able to run Dying Sun in this setup. I'm looking at the rest of my gear, trying to understand like what goes where, and what I need to change out in terms of pathing and leveling and stuff, if anything. Okay. Mm-hmm. $90. Okay. Hmm. Do do do. Peace out, Smokes. You have a good one. This is now 10 mil. Mm-hmm. Bug. I don't know, Kaiser. Let's put targets return. Yeah, what are we looking at? An ice spear setup that I did in the past. I'm trying to figure out if I can do it again. Mm-hmm. Six two six one. Nah, you'll be fine. That's all they got is D. Yeah, that's easy to bet win. Glorious of Zib 6261. Oh, whoops, I needed that. Glorious Vanity. Six two six one. 6261. Does not exist. Does exist offline though. It's pretty good, Daisuke. It's pretty good. I'm gonna keep going with it. I just got sidetracked. Got sidetracked here. Thinking about what I could do. 50% chance to gain a power charge on critical strike with Ice Spear. So I could go for any of the enchants and get myself either power charges or additional projectiles. Or just go for the second form increased crit. And that's just straight up guaranteed. Okay. 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 Split projectiles will also return, making for a massive damage chunk. Oh, interesting. What's the combo? You can go Font of Thunder with Purity of Lightning and the Sublime Vision's Jewel for Purity of Lightning to take all your damage as Chaos and Lightning. Equally split. So returning projectiles could be very good for this, is what you're saying. Interesting. Don't worry, I won't. We can do additional projectile returns on returning projectiles. Why would he not look at Night Suffering? I mean, that's a good point. Thanks, man. Probably. I'm hearing mega wide beam, not mega wiping. But it all works, I guess. I get the 30-40. So you do Sublime Visions, Purity, Font of Thunder, and then you go Divine Flesh for the other 50%. So it's 70-50. So it goes 55 to your Lightning and 45 to your Chaos. Mega waxing. That also works. What was the belt called? Grand something? No. Supreme? Crunchwrap Supreme? Yeah, it's this thing. Mm. My max hit for elemental goes way down if I do this. Because, yeah, I'm still Eldritch Battery if I go that, aren't I? Yeah. Am I done with him? No, I'm done with him because he geared out too quickly. His gear just came together like way too fast. That's all. I'm not even necessarily done. I'm gonna keep going with him. It's just I'm trying to figure out what I'm spending my next bit of currency on. Is basically what I'm doing here. Like, what do I need to save for? What am I thinking about doing? Cause yeah, I'm trying to understand if this build has legs. Save for 2 peoples. I could do that as well. Timeless Jewel? What Timeless Jewel? What? Is there a world now? Okay, so this would make it much stronger for elemental. Okay. But I couldn't solve my mana issue if I did this. Right? Right. This would be great. There's no way to then cast. Yeah. I do have to go Eldritch Battery. Moving on. At some point, yeah. Just trying to figure out what I'm doing next. So yeah, I have to go Eldritch Battery. There's no way to solve that. How the golems do? They're very strong. They're very strong. Yeah, I'll do some more mapping. I'm just trying to figure out if that build's doable, makeable. I can't figure it out. No, yeah, Golem Boys are fucking. I love this thing. This is awesome. I could do like 5 ghosted
When I'm ready.
conquerors and shit. Leech back more HPs per second than your entire life pool. That's pretty good. Yeah, I think it is viable. It's just probably have to completely redesign my mana solution. That's my biggest thing. Because I went EB because I needed mana. If I have to path all the way to EB for mana, that's a lot of wasted points. I can't get those back very easily and still get my life flask popping off enough to sustain me. If your bleed is gonna be the most Chad. Hmm. Though the benefit is that that effective HP is without suppressed, and you could get suppressed now onto it. Yeah. Hmm. Slap in family buddy and how much that gets back. Well, the thing is, like, if I'm going this way, I might as well grab the extra curse. If I pass by EB. Which is another 3 million back. No, this is fully fire. It's called to fire using Zoph's blood for Avatar of Fire. It's 12-2 chance. What? Fuck, how's it written? 12% chance to suppress spell damage. That's what it is. Chance to suppress spell damage. Aventarian Chieftain. I got like 9k life. Holy shit. Okay, so we can get like that. That would be my... We don't need that anymore. Fucking free. Back to 10 mil. 10 bill. This is a very squeaky chair. And that's not counting in for the return projectiles. So there's still a little bit more gusto there for power with snipers and stuff. Yeah, true. Mark effect as well. So 15 is probably theoretically possible for a caster. Bro, because he can't play so much. Alright, Herald of Thunder Autobomber or Soul Rest Skelly Mages. Both sound good. Like 4 Divines. Just gotta go do the League Mechanic. So yeah, we could easily get... The build does have wings for a caster variant.
Too much
Question
clutter.
is, could it... Could it be taken far enough to make it feel good? Did you give it Red Bull? Not yet. I'm all out. I figure out how the hell I'd... I mean, I like the idea. So... it's every possibility that I do actually do that next. And Ice Spear makes it pretty straightforward. It's a weird mapper though. Good bosser, weird mapper. Minis at AoE. I just got slammy boys everywhere. I'm like not even Maryland.
When I'm ready,
Wait, which
I'll
Maryland?
go for.
The city or the place?
Too much clutter.
That narrowed it down. Which Maryland? The state? Okay. I don't know. You could have been talking about Maryland, Ohio. Fuck if I know. Oh damn, lime. Hell yeah, dude. Take it. Like, you know what stream you're in. The more I pub, the less my brain does other things. And right now I'm trying to pub Ice Spear. There's brain impurity of lightning. Yep. It's trying to like understand if it's got enough. Return of meat. There is a lot of meat. And it is fresh.
I find the struggle for supremacy another challenger. Life is so quite the rush.
What? Is that a weird song about Tina Turner? Yep. Yep, Tina Turner fuck shit up, man. That song is fucking weird, man. Cardo Scarab 42C. Uh-huh. What a weird fucking song. It's in his mouth. It's got a good beat to it, though. Got a good beat to it. Weird. But beaty. Interesting music. You know it. I'm over here thinking about purity of lighting. Listening to some Tina Turner. What has my life become?
I like you better this way.
Ice Spear, Purity of Lightning, Font of Thunder. Can I get a vitality purity of lightning? Doodad? Oh yeah, I can't run vitality. Oh shit, you're right. Oh, that means my life regen isn't as high from the flasks, because I lose 70% from that. Mmm. It still might be enough, but I don't know. Tattoo the life house recovery. Oh yeah, true, I could do that.
To fight. It is time to up the stakes. Be healed at playthings enter.
I have no idea what's going on in there. Jankiest ones. Fuck yeah. Benefits of using weird stuff. I can use some weird jewels. Mmm. Yeah, so I'd have to tattoo it back up so I can get the right amount of life recovery. Fight against righteous fire. Elixir 7 auras. That's pretty good then. Options abound. Then just Nebulous's weapon, that's easy. A spear... No, because it can't be a replica because it has to be Zoph's. Yeah. I had a different way of building it that wasn't Zoph's though. But I don't remember how that one worked. I think Zoph's is the way to do it. He's become a herald. A herald? You're a herald, Wizzy. Fire. Hmm. Guardian's Blessing does not bypass Sublime Visions. Oh, yeah. Fire. Lose Avatar of Fire. Gain Pyre. Like, wait, does it go? Lose Ash that way too, though. But is a +3 better than Ash? Probably not. Strength problem as well. Yeah, probably. So yeah, probably would be. Zoph's again. So font, Zoph's, lightning coil, sublime. Cleric Devastation for Ash. Yeah, true. Probably not, no. Hmm.
You have become tangled in our tapestry, exile. Time to another.
It's not a true test of strength now, is it, Ezimite?
Inexorable rise.
You should have no trouble in that dark little cage, assassin.
Nebulous font. Coil blood. The rest I can do with as I please. These just had cast speed. So those could be better. As far as rings are concerned. Hmm. Hmm. Is that the way I want to go about doing this? It might very well be. Except the sublime purity of lightning is now up to 6 divines. Well, fuck. I'll have to wait and see if those come down. Good night, Grips. It's a good sleep. Streamer effect. Yeah, I made one person buy it, now I can't afford it.
Your face is over, Leo. We're on crusade.
One of those. Well, that was bought to be used.
I'm no
Not bought to be flipped, thankfully.
You should have given them the red main treatment. Make it. You're a smart one, exile.
It's all good. Hopefully I can get another one at some point.
Careful.
Is he buying Sulfide Scarab? Hmm. You can try though. It ain't gonna be me buying it.
Hello, Salah.
Yeah, I don't know what to do about it. In terms of if the idea has enough potential to... it has enough potential, it's just... putting it together. How difficult it's gonna be to put together. if it will work. Is like, I mean, 15 mil casting is pretty damn good if you don't have to move. So that's not bad. That's what this thing's doing, so. And it would look glorious. Fizz's fire. You would not want to Fizz's fire font. That would be very bad for you. I recommend not doing that. In that setup. You would, yeah, you would literally take more damage.
Not as dumb as you seem, Redblade.
Nix.
When I'm ready and not before.
This way, exile. Not the fruit, just the
Would it all work out? Would it do damage? Would it survive age? Is it hard to make work? It's a tricky one. I bashed my head against it for a little bit earlier. Off stream. Did not come to a reasonable build I wanted to do with it yet, though. So limiting. Yeah, you basically have to go Arctic Armor, Petrified Blood. When you can't run defensive auras. Party like instantly disappeared. Can I just buy the other the Defiance of Stuff amulet? Even then, yeah.
I spent every moment behind those bars, picturing what I'd do to you when
Yeah, they have life tags. Pretty sure.
You've won the battle, If. Take them. They're yours. Exile?
Never got updated. I made it work on one build, but yeah. It's a difficult one. Oh my god, is this same guy fucking
When I'm ready and not before.
slowly gonna buy every one of my scarabs? I don't mind, but kind of weird. Why is he buying just random winged blight scarabs for 42C a piece? Reroll for the good ones? Ah, I guess so, yeah. That would make sense.
Exile.
Yeah, that is also true. Chieftain got bopped. And that was the delivery system for the The last variant of the build. That variant doesn't exist anymore. 160 are doing the Herald Thunder Auto Bomber. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Wall Strike Trickster with the new sword. Damage was missing. Happens. Herald of Purity Guardian in there somewhere. To boost purity, the purity boys up as much as possible. There's 4 Hyro Holy Flame Totems with Lone Messenger. They know something I don't know?
One shall murder the other. Time to up the stakes. But it will not be so simple next time.
Made out of paper. Well, they're totem builds. I guess they can be. Do I go about making that build? 'Cause yeah, I would have to run a lot of different tattoos, I think, to make it so I could have life recovery, because I lose 70% life recovery by not being able to run vitality. And I don't spec as heavily into flask either. I don't like that. Round 2 divine. Hell yeah, you take it. Don't like that side of things. Hello, Messenger, but the highest DPS one isn't even using Herald tattoos. It might be, because honestly, the Herald tattoos weren't giving that much. From when I was looking at it, the 5% that you gain from them, in comparison to how much you already have increased from the rings and the more multiplier from that, it didn't super add up. A cat as your character portrait? Fuck yeah. Now that's the true. Lost the match. It happens, my little Twitch. I lost one yesterday. Lost up another round and go again. Mr. Whiskers is a terrifying lord. You know he is. Definitely using AI and everything. All global defense, life res, one's exploding on this dude. Nice.
None resist my
Make a warp too. Oh, I walked into the rain of arrows, that's why. Like, why did I die to that? Man, I wish that Voltaxic Burst idea would have worked. What if that does have wings? No, it just doesn't do enough damage. Can't use auras. You're just slapping random stuff in there, I'm sure. Hmm.
When I'm ready and not before.
Man, I wanna fucking figure out standstill vortexic burst. It's just not gonna get enough damage. It would have been so good. I had to convert all of it, but there's like no way to do that. If I could convert all of it to chaos, it'd be so fucking strong. The fact that you can't really hampers that skill. Battle Mage and Voltaic Rift. Yeah, I mean, you'd have to go. You'd have to go. Rift. Then you can't go Moxwaddle. What if instead... Hmm... Brain for softcore? Maybe. What if I... What if I did use a Voltaxic Rift? And then got the new amulet. So that I could sit around tanking stuff. Got really thick. And then just went mega cast speed. But then, there's no way to... I'd have to get all resist. Which is far more difficult than one resist. Lower Weave Eternal instead. Yeah. I mean, that would be the way to do it. Because I kind of do want to just stand around casting Voltaxic Burst on a boss. That sounds fucking hilarious. Maybe it depends on what. Defiance of Destiny Inquisitor Hybrid Life Regen Tattoos Font of Flinder Ice Spear. Defiance of Destiny would only pop up your life though. That's what I was thinking about in terms of some kind of like low life setup. The problem is if you go Defiance of Destiny, you can't go Petrified Blood and then also get Pain Attunement into the build. They fight against each other to a degree. You could if you reserve below 50%, but I wonder if there is a Pathfinder Defiance of Destiny setup or something, or for Wither. Oh no! Oh, maybe. What if I went? What if I went? Fuck. What was the number on that one again? Hold up. What? Now I have too many builds. What is the number on... Oh, yeah, I logged in and looked at it. Hold on. What's the number on that? Profane Sticks, yeah. What if we steal Profane Sticks' idea? And we steal 2703. That's what it is. 2703. Was it this one? No. Was it this one? 2703. One divine. Is that the right one? Doriani's? That's the right one. Well, I was thinking, what if we went Voltaxic Rift? Voltaxic Burst, Defiance of Destiny, Steal the Wither. You know what I'm saying? You smell what I'm putting down? What the rock is cooking? This network capped out. Yeah. Someone just get in here. Alright. Who's not disbanding party? Are you all really gonna spam me? And then all disband? What? Is my game fucking glitched? There's no fucking way. Can I just fucking, you know... I just want to sell it for you. Yes. Be real. What are these bots for? Just buy the damn thing. What is wrong with your bot? I'm trying to give it away as cheaply as possible, and the bots don't even know how to buy shit. These are the worst bots ever. What did they pay for them? Fucking a quarter by this dumpster at the back of a Walmart? Where the fuck did they get this bot? The bots think you're a bot? Well, too bad. Fucking buy it. Fucking stupid. I guess so. I guess they're just fucking hitting the wrong button. Or some shit. I'm just trying to fucking sell it for 1C less. Fucking hell. My bot's broken. I don't know. Good fucking question. I'm gonna log in and be like, why did my bot not buy anything? What's happening? They can bank during the night. Yep. Some dude is not making his money back, that's for fucking sure. He just randomly switches the placement of the buttons. It's always a different color, a different text, and a different location. No one buys anything, no one sells anything. Yep. No, I mean, yeah, that would make it a hellscape for players as well.
Not before.
I'm not saying that's a good idea. I'm just saying. We are a minion build, yeah. Is this now not gonna sell? Do I gotta put it down to this again to see if it sells? Thank you. Fucking hell. Maybe Kaiser, yeah. Can someone make chaos into divines? I need a divine. It's the same bots, yeah. You can? Okay. Let me look and see what they are. Are they still 220? Cause I need 230, 227. Whatever's. Yeah, yeah, I just need a divine. If you got one. Yeah, yellow juice is still the expensive one. Check out my pulse ring. Damage, energy shield, life, movement speed. Nice. Decent ring. Cause yeah, for you, life is big, right? Let's see if I can buy this one before I make any other choices. Let's find out. There we go, cool. Alright, so this one's now buyable. Some here divines. I just needed one real quick. They miss for you? Sure. Two 703. Alright, cool. Well, now we have this if we need it. Yeah, we did. 17 divines. Give or take. Alright, 2703 is in the bag. So if I need this, I have access to this one as well. Would it be an occultist? I don't know. It could be anything with this jewel. That's the reason I just stole it. Because I... What all did that one do? Let me go back under profane real quick. I need to see it. So I need the... I need this thing. As well. And then I have to come here. No matter what I do. I can get lightning damage as well, which is pretty good. Slop or something, impossible escape. Impossible Courtesy. Alright, cool. Well, that one's not hard to get. So then, as long as I can come to this section of the field, I can pretty much do whatever the hell I want with this. And we can go... anything that's chaos damage related. So... Voltoxic Rift, Battle Mage... Stacker Boy? Voltoxic Rift. Right. So we could do that. And then what? Lore Weave Eternal Damnation to stand still and cast? Be a weird ass build. Or we could just do any other Wither or any other chaos thing now that I have that, but I just wanted to grab it before I forgot about it again.
When I'm ready.
And the price went to the moon. Yeah. So I have access to Giga Wither. How do I use Voltoxic Burst in a way that actually does damage and lets me, like, I really do have to be super thick to really make it work, though. Duration scaling, yeah. Prismatic Burst, that's a different type of burst. Garf? What? Where's the Garfield memes come from? I don't even understand that meme yet. You just Garf it? What? Am I keeping it? I'm using Ancient Skull to have my golems kill themselves whenever they crit. So that they respawn because I'm an elementalist. Is how I'm doing it. So I have stone golems that spawn with Wakened Fury from fresh meat for 10 seconds. In that 10 seconds, they are first immortal for the first 4 seconds. In those 4 seconds, they will crit, activating the Whispers, which makes them start taking 20% of their max life as chaos damage. And over the next 6 seconds, they will die, so they're up for exactly 10 seconds. And when they die, they will respawn themselves because I'm an elementalist after 4 seconds. And they repeat that cycle over and over again. Yep. That's the build. Too long didn't read cock. What do I do when I live in a shoe? How thick can you become with Immortal Damnation and Lore Weave on like an occultist or a inquisitor or something? How big could I be? Actually, I could still go Element Overload because I don't need pen from like Inquisitor or something, do I?
And not before.
The blight is trying to split
Standstill memory game? No, that's like if you're like jugging shit, right? That's not like if you're going something else.
its branching exile.
Fox got a stiffy for him. Was that tanky? Isn't that what if you like go fully into it though? I don't.
Its branching exile.
Flame golems? I don't know. This was just easier to scale, so and this also gave me life regen. That's why I have a 1100 life regen a second. So I went this way. Oh yeah, flame golems do use a spell, don't they? Yeah, that's a good point. It's just quality of light the cap resist. Yeah, no, I need... I don't need that. I could path from Pathfinder up there, couldn't I, though? Aw. I could theoretically still go... like the flask stuff and then go through here, grab that, then go up there to Pain Attunement, and then put it here. But then I don't need, I mean I have Wither on hit, so no real reason to do that. But I do get Wither effect. 65 punch is doing lower wave damnation, so the tech does something? Okay. I would get Wither effect. But is that the best use of chaos? Where's the shower? It's right there. And you could go occultist. You can get a lot more regen by going Pathfinder. Because the only other place I could go... Hey, an Exalted Orb. Nice. The only other place I could go and get that much regen would be... Inquisitor, right? Because I'd have to go Caught Ground. Doing the two? Yeah, Occultist doesn't have recovery. So it would be Caught Ground or... Caught Ground or Pathfinder, right? Those are the two biggest healers that can access that side of the tree. Spend 3 more divines, craft it. You can brick or 10 divines on a chest piece. Depends on entirely you. Craft is more DPS. Well, I mean, you can make 3 divine back if it fails. Do you lose DPS if it bricks? Lose a shot until I get back to the state. Ah, okay. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'd probably send it on the attempt and see what happens. Plus 2 wand, right. So I would be between Inquisitor, and I'd have to go all the way around, or Pathfinder, and I go up the side. But both would give me a 100% chance to wither. Pathfinder would give me increased wither, the recovery, and maybe like boosted nature's boon. One idea for cultist. And then Inquisitor would be pious, sanctuary, a second helping of battle mage, and then I don't know what. Get self poison with the amulet. Then we don't run eternal damnation. You do anything with poised prism and door attributes? Or is that slot just resist multi? Poised prism. What's poised prism? No Garf. The stat. Poised prism. Oh, this thing? No, it wouldn't do anything for me. Yeah, it's got uses, but not in this setup. Not if I'm gonna do this thing that I'm trying to do here. Yeah, because this would be... It'd be this. It'd be this setup here. And then Corrupted Soul if I want it. Oh, there's lightning damage down here as well. It's lightning pen, but it's lightning damage. Could still be good for me. Spell damage there. Chaos damage there. And then we'd be running a Rift. Well, Toxic Rift. Well, Toxic Burst. Spellblade. Right? Something like that. And then, I guess if we're down here... Oh, we lose the duration nodes to this thing. We do get Spell Leech, though, for this one. I could still go down here and get more duration. Grab the Life Blast nodes. If I'm a Pathfinder. Because that's lightning damage. Energy Shield, Spell Leech. More duration. Because this one's also gone. We lose both of the duration nodes. Oh yeah, Spellblade is one-handed, you're right. So it'd have to be Battle Mage if I wanted to do that then. Which would then require me to go... Inquisitor. So my regen would be Pia's Path. Instruments. Bit of Spell Leech. No, then I wanted to come down here. Then I would like... do that. Drop all that off. Well, it's the same setup that I did on, This would be the same setup I did on Purifying Flame. And we get ourselves some boosted shock from here. With the mastery, check wheel opposite of Ash first. Oh, yeah, this is damage over time, area effect. Skill effect to duration still technically, weirdly enough, so I could do that and that. They respawn fast. That's still weirdly enough skill effect. It's not the 25, but it's, you know, 7, 17 area effect, and then more duration. So we could do that. Get the elemental damage. Better shock. Battle mage. Pious. Wither stacks fucking 15. They're on con ground. I'm on con ground. How many spells do I cast? 20. I guess it opens up the possibility of maybe going crit. If we're doing that. We don't have to go for that, but we go though that. Venism, regen, crit, steal the cheapest. Yeah. Hit the +2, but lost the crit multi. Ah, that sucks. Yeah, we could steal that. What's the base crit on it? 6.5. It's not too bad of a base crit. Life. Of totems. Well, toxic burst totems. Voltaxic Burst Rift Totems Astral Projector. So they just fucking channel it everywhere? Does that work? What do they do with you? The love thing's dumb. Using Skellies with Infernal Legion. They go boom. I mean, hell yeah. It does work. I'd have to steal Battle Mage. Do I have an Astral Projector on standard somewhere? Shockwave Totem? Oh yeah, you're right. Hey, you're build forming? Maybe. I want to do Voltaxic Burst. But I'm trying to figure out how to fucking make it work. Is what you're hearing me talking about.
Hail Godslayer.
I mean, yeah, the whole stream has pretty much been me not knowing what I'm doing. Check. Oh, check on the bow. 3 divine in total. That's good. Your chaos damage can shock. Should be fine. Why can't I cast? There we go. Oh god, they're gonna be dead before they cast. I think I'd rather cast it myself with mega cast speed. Yeah, it's a pre-fire thing, I think. I think I'm self-casting that one, definitely. Yeah.
I'm not up to that just yet.
Brand? Brand. Maybe, I don't know. I kind of just want to do the reason I want to do it is because this idea of just like walking up to a boss and doing this was absolutely hilarious to me. Get AoE, hold on. Immortal build? I was trying to make it with Moxawaddle. I can't figure out how to fit it into Moxawaddle. Moxawaddle.
My mana is gone.
Super Saiyan, go! I don't know, VR. Is that a channel or his? So you hold the button down to charge it up, and then it pops off on you. Yeah, it's like a delayed damage. That's why I'm trying to be immortal while doing it. So I can just like pop off. New. Yeah. So the idea I was originally, peace out, mute. Guess we go sleep. The idea I was originally bouncing with was like, can I get Pathfinder to work with it? The new amulet? Maybe, yeah. I was debating that as well. I can't realistically figure out what I want to do with it. Be fun at all to play. I mean, I play shit that most people aren't gonna consider fun, so I don't care. I don't need it to be smooth. I'm playing golems that kill themselves off every 10 seconds, so just send it. I would send it, but I need certain pieces. I've got a piece of it now. Warloop was using VR. Yeah, true. But yeah, if you're someone who needs more than C- clear speed, then yes, you'll have to build different ideas than I do. I get to do whatever the hell I want because I don't care about my clear speed, which is a very nice way to play for me. Yeah, what I'm basically locked into is if I go Voltaxic Rift, I gotta go Battle Mage. If I don't want to use Voltaxic Rift, be Battle Mage with the helm. No crit. It doesn't have to be crit. It could be Elements Overload as well. There is the Battle Mage helm. You're right. I could technically get Battle Mage on Pathfinder. Oh yeah, there's no crit on the helm, right? What's up, FPS? Hope you're doing well. Yeah. That's annoying. Never deal critical strikes. Yeah, I couldn't use that. Yeah, I could steal it. I could steal it. Yeah, if it doesn't say from hits, Derpy, it converts it all. VR Dragon is 120C. It depends on how I get thick. You only need to steal if you go fanaticism. Am I going crit with it? Crit with it? I'm wearing a bow. I'm wearing a bow. Oh yeah, Derpy, that does, yeah. It converts everything. I tried it on Spell Totem. It does not feel good. You could get the Scepter Mars. The same way I did on Freezing Pulse. Oh, but that means I'm not Voltaxic Rift. Fuck. Fuck. Yeah. That was the problem with the original setup when I tried to do it. I can't do everything. This lets me go Righteous Pain Attunement Righteous Fire though, which is good. Which is good. Alright. We've got stuff going. Despair is good for me. It says Wrath is my best aura. Fuck that. Haste it! Cast speed! Then you don't need to travel for spell multi? Yeah, true. Could go, yeah. Might just do that. True, I wouldn't have multi anywhere, so I'd just cast speed and life. It does it while it's popping off, yeah. While it's popping off, it's doing damage. Yeah, it's all repeats. I've considered poison, yes. I'm trying very hard not to go poison. I'm purposely attempting to avoid poison to my best ability. Do you need Voltaxic? To make it all chaos damage? Yes, which is what I'm trying to see if I can do. You need to fully convert? Yeah, because it's 40-60. Voltaxic Burst. It's 40% of lightning converted to chaos, which makes it kind of weird. Yeah, this Timeless Jewel combo here, this is 100% Wither on hit with 30% chaos damage 4 times. This is 120 chaos damage with 100% Wither on hit. Which is why I'm trying to be fully chaos based. Because it lets me be Chaos Wither everywhere, and I can get guaranteed 15 Wither stacks no matter what I'm doing. What are we building? I don't know. Give up on Battle Mage. I need a recovery, which is why I'm thinking Pious Path is going to be mandatory, because I either need to be Pious Path or Pathfinder to be able to stand still on a boss long enough to channel this fucking thing. I mean, yeah, I already bought it, Barrage, so it's good. If you're stealing Battle Mage, what about a Hyro taking mana Arcane Surge Nose as an Indigon Archmage? What does cast speed do for the burst? It allows you to stack up a lot. You can stack up a lot more stacks of it. Go 4th Vow with Divine Flesh. Instead of going Eternal Damnation. Yeah, I can't Flesh because I have Corrupted Soul. Mana stacker? No, not with the cast speed that you're doing. Damage per power charge craft. Let me look.
When I'm ready and not before.
This one? Yeah. It's PF. Eternal Damnation, you go door. Yeah. Fourth Vow for Pathfinder instead. It'd have to be Divine Flesh. Can I get that number in Divine Flesh? Maybe I can. What the fuck was the number? 2073? Yeah. I just run off to the side for a second, channel it up. It's on who? Zibs, right. Two 073. Is that right? One exists, but it's a 2 divine. It's offline. 2703. Whoops, wrong way. 2703. 2703. Oh, it does exist. Right? 2703. Liquidate. I don't think I have enough to get a divine real fast. I mean, I do. I could sell invites and stuff. Hold up. Do I have a way to get a divine? Sell a Maven invite? How much does a right go for? Like 0.9? It's like exactly one divine? Alright, hold on. I will sell one divine worth of right to see if I can get this thing to pick up. Because it would be nice to have both options of being able to go Divine Flesh or not. I opened a map and got so distracted I didn't even run the fucking map. Eco, yep. It sure is. Who's the other one later? I mean, maybe, yeah. It depends on how many chaos builds I feel like doing this league. Is that as you? Nope. I definitely just went, ideas. Open a new map. I've done that a couple times, yeah. I'm just really hellbent on this idea of being able to sit on a boss and hold the Voltaxic Burst button down. It sounds like such a fun idea. Now I just gotta figure out how to fucking make it do damage. What's the subs? I wanna make it do damage. I just want to sit there and charge up, man. I just want to charge up. Yeah, the defense is easy. I can put it on anything and make the defense work. The problem is the damage itself. Yeah, they suffer divine. Make it do damage. I can make it do about 10 mil. I want to make it do more. It is 2703, right? 2703, yeah. One day Tokiri? Aww. Closing in on kitty times. Hell yeah. Got it. Alright, we got both. Awesome. Okay, we can do Corrupted Soul or Divine Flesh. If you should run the numbers with Indigon, get some more flatlining. There is no way Indigon's gonna work. We're talking about casting like 8 times a second. I don't know how I would be in any way capable of running Indigon with it. Does it hit 33 million DPS? Have more gear to add. It's gonna be clunky as fuck for maps though. How much mana? Yeah, you can regen that, but where do I get defenses from? How do I get mana stacking Voltaxic Rift with defenses to stand next to a boss while mana stack? You know, going like that's not gonna work. The mana? The mana does not give you defenses to stand next to bosses. No. You have to have like max resist or mitigations of stuff like that to be able to stand there and charge up. We're talking a charge that's like 4 seconds long. You gotta remember how long I have to stand still. Yeah, the issue is the bow, more or less. I'm standing there for like actually 4 seconds or 5 seconds. Like if you can come up with something that has that ability, I'm all for it. Cause I need to like I'm gonna have to sit there holding a button down for longer than anyone in Path of Exile wants to sit there and hold a button down. Did I sell my cane? The fire cane? No, I have it. But I need it for that guy because I need to still do stuff with him. Oh, but just my discipline's off. Zero curse tech, 33 life on mana on hit. I mean, it'd be cool, maybe. The new ring for the mana cost ring. That's kind of funny. Damage without curses. I'd just be losing despair. Which is still quite a lot of damage. If I'm going crit ass mark, yes. You're stationary anyway. A keystone. Gain 2 grasping vines each second while stationary. 2% per vine, 1% less damage taken per vine. If I'm gonna stand still anyway, might as well get myself another, what? Double damage. Get the vine boots. Fate fixes the conversion without needing the bow. Wait, what? How does it fix the conversion without needing the bow? Oh, as a poison build, yeah. Been asking for a treat. Astral projectors are not up on the boss's ass. It's not a problem of where the attack is happening. The problem is the fact that I want to be able to do what I want to be able to do is exactly what I'm saying here, right? So I want to be able to like just walk up to the boss and just do this. And just hold the button down. Because this way I always see the number at the top left. If the number at the top left stays like that, the queued amount is always up, right? So if you can sit there and like hold the button down, you can get the number to go really high because the number is what you need. It's 1% more damage for everything that's queued up. So if I like charge and then start walking and moving or charge from far away, the number doesn't go up. I want to be like and just sit there, right? Many new text on screen. That's why I'm trying to be like as thick as I can. And the entire time. Yes. I want to be able to sit there and hold button. Because I can get to like 100 stacks if the button is good. Or at least 50 stacks. So I just want to hold the button and have button be build. Buy a better mouse. Peace out, legally. Get some good sleep. Quisitor, you get mana and ES sustain from Crow's Tech. And his timing for infinite recovery. Good association. The alarm button. You get 100% crit chance from Inquisitor. You get mana and ES sustain from Curse Tech and Tahawakana's timing for infinite recovery. Hmm. Got a fat ES mana pool. Send it. I have no currency to do that with. Also, I still want to play this build. As much as I'm like, you know, looking at stuff, I'm still playing this thing. I just have to look at it if it actually looks like it has defense. Because I don't know the combination of the tech you're talking about and how well it like functions together. How's this build working out? Very well. This build's fucking sick. I'm like AFKing through fucking Guardians. I'm super stoked with this. It really depends on how much DPS I lose by like losing Asmark or Despair or stuff like that.
I suppose I should turn my full attention to you.
Because that is a lot of DPS to lose. And then still get crit capped. I'm stoked as fuck, bruh. Yeah, exactly. Well, Toxic Burst is already doing very little damage. So I need to solve the very little damage and still get enough survivability to make it do damage. It's 6.5 base crit. It's not a horrible base crit for what it is. Brittle. Could go leadership's prize for Brittle. But then we lose the ability to shock. Which kind of sucks because we are running Voltaxic Rift. Is Brittle Boots? I mean, yeah, Brittle Boots are easier because I'm standing still anyway. That's true. Can't get past rank 410. Just gotta get that comp. Eternal Damnation. Lore Wave. Is what you're saying I should do. I mean, Demon makes fat characters. Big old chunky boys. It does, Sausage, yes. Anything that has a infinite duration just gets max 10 and that calls it a day. So yeah. Could just go Lore Wave, Eternal Damnation. Voltaxic has bad crit, yeah. Voltaxic's crit is the same as Voltaxic Burst crit. They're the same. Both are 6.5s. Have a build idea? Good. So do I. I don't know how mine's gonna work. I want to hold button down and smash stuff. Harvest Enchanted Corrupted for the implicit crit. Or +1 more crit base. Or convert Facebreaker. Oh, hell yeah. No, that's what I just said, Phantasmal. The problem is not the fact that I need to be near the boss, it's the fact that I need to be able to hold the button down permanently. To keep the stat count going. If I move, the stack count drops. So for maximum DPS, which is the only way that this build is gonna work, I have to be able to stand next to the boss and hold the button down and get the stack to be like fucking 60, 70. And if I can do that, we're fucking in business. Lightning Warp and channel. Castle channel, Lightning Warp. Yeah. Well, it won't hit for the first, what, 2 seconds, 4 seconds? Whatever the hit space timing is. How is somebody messaging me about a scarab this late? What the fuck? I mean, I guess I could drop something, yeah. That bot is fucked. Well, let me look at the damage real quick. Let me see what damage I can get the skill to, if there's even a point in this idea. Or if it goes back to being a Pathfinder. About buying a scarab? There's not even a scarab for sale anymore. While frost blinking? Oh, maybe you can, I don't know. Glory's Machinarium? Yeah, I probably do. Is it a, fucking challenge thing or something again, this league? I'll let other people get it. I'll get one by the time that it matters to me, so. Have the people that don't play 2 months get it. And also I have invites for days from fucking what's his name, so I'll get them. I'm not worried about it. In that sense. Oh, what's the full ability so far? Stand still, Voltaxic. Any other parameters of Ascendancy ideas? Nope. So far the idea is to use a Voltaxic Rift, convert all my lightning damage to chaos damage, use this glorious vanity of either Corrupted Soul or Divine Flesh, and get a 100% chance to wither on hit with a bunch of chaos damage, stack duration, and that's about as far as I got. That's as far as I've gotten so far. So what does it look like with Overload? What can I even do with Overload? Occultist cannot get enough defenses to stand near something, I don't think. He said load. He did say load. Well, yeah, but you could just drop this node. Well, the other thing is I kind of want Battle Mage, Phantasmal. So I can give my Voltaxic Rift's damage to my Voltaxic Burst. Could do something like that. Maybe it's... not enough. Good work, though. Mind my weird pathing. I'm just trying to see how much I can get without crit into the build. Higher Unsteel Battle Mage? Maybe. $50 cast waiting. Wither. Despair. Righteous Fire, Petrified Blood. They and me are on common ground. Enemy is unnerved. It's like 3 divine for Battle Mage. So this is 91 without any cluster jewels or anything like that. Because we could go the vines, and the vines might be a good idea. Then it just says Wrath is left over as the booster. Wrath is left as the booster, huh? Okay. Alright, let me see what else I can add to it. So this is 2 linked. Awaken and void manipulation. Alright. Would we be casting off of mana? Could we cast off mana? We might be able to cast off mana. Let's find out. Probably not, though. Mana cost is going to go to the moon. So we use Control Destruction, or a Conk effect on bosses, and then... Okay. Right. Is that ring stack? I have no idea. $3.8. 3.8 mil. But that's at a 50 stack. Okay. 3.2 mil. Okay. $3.2 mil with just of all Taxic. Oh fuck, yeah, you're right. 2.5. 2.5 mil with just of all Taxic. Conk ground. Problem is Voltaxic takes 212 dex. That's a fun one. Just casually need 200 dex in the build. Time to get some dicks. Okay. Well, that's an issue. Trixernia's leech instead. Sir, you have 2 Machinariums. Congratulations. Fuck. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. The only damage left over would be... Dog in the plane? What the fuck? The only damage left over... Two cast speed multi rings. I just beat cast speed rings. Does feel like it wants to go crit. I'm that old, maybe. Yeah, bust way up. Yes, you're fine. Oh, that thing. Okay, now I know what it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is less damage than the fucking Pathfinder was doing. Righteous Providence is 60 divines. What the fuck? Why the fuck is it lightning to chaos at 40 fucking percent? Inevitable judgments 120? What the hell? Needs an alt quality. Yeah, true. Everyone's doing other stuff. Man. Do do do. Intensify. I got a great abyss jewel. Yo, shit looks jank as fuck. It's the same damage. Why can't I make this spell work? Motherfucker. Mata Fuka. I don't fucking know.
And not before.
I can't figure it out. I do not know. The conversion's really what's fucking it up the most. Scales of Justice? What? What was Scales of Justice again? What? I don't know. What is it? It doesn't come up. What are we talking about? And how does this help my Voltaxic Burst? Okay, I have no idea what you are. No, that thing for a divine, sure. Da, 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 da. Okay. Apparently that just got cached. Scales of Justice. Does it's too expensive for it to be functional. Yeah. Added fire based on max life, whatever the lowest is. 3 to 8 damage per fire of max life, whichever is lower. Oh, well this doesn't help my current setup at all. The mods on the Kingling Orbs have ranges? They do, Nukes, yeah. These ones? Yeah, they got ranges. Yeah, this doesn't do anything for what I'm currently trying to figure out. That's just like, yeah, life and mana stack and see if the number goes high enough. There's not too much to solve there. It either does not or does work. Just give yourself, I don't know, 6,000 life and mana in pub and see what the number says. Indigo and Archmage. You couldn't mix it with like stuff because you have to have your life go high. That's the thing. You can't mix it with things. It's literally just get both and see what it goes to. There's the Eternity Shroud, not care about the life. I mean, I guess you could do that, yeah. Like the whole point of that shield is. Yeah, I don't think it does, Kaiser. Burn minion build. What? Burn minion build. Oh, I was like, what? No, the shield is cool, but yeah, you have to get like 6,000 of both, which is rough. Very rough amount. Yeah, I think Voltaxic Burst could work if it was just fully converted, or if there was a way to fully convert it. But because it doesn't have a way to be converted and you're doing half and half damage, you just kind of can't make it do damage. Because, you know, nothing in the game does half and half damage and still works. Unless it's Trinity'd. Let's get Original Sin. I mean, yeah, that's one way to do it. Yeah, if it wasn't just get Voltaxic Rift. But like stack flat chaos. I mean you could, but it's still, I don't think it would be enough. It's got good added effectiveness, so maybe it would be, but Wither Gloves, I tried them, yeah. Cast while channeling Cyclone Spellblade. Now, because you want to cast it yourself, you don't want to do like. You're losing links already at that point. If a skill already has low DPS, you can't then take on Cyclone and cast while channeling to add to it. You're losing DPS just straight up. Ward Gloves for Chaos. Battle Mage, Echo Forge the Battle Mage. It'd be the same amount of chaos as Voltaxic Rift Battle Mage is giving it, but then you don't get the conversion and you still have a two-hander. Global defense for chaos damage. Yeah, it could be strong. You could add a lot of chaos damage to something. Use Flask Finder to make it permanent. Does Echo Forge... What else does Echo Forge do besides chaos damage again? If you battle maged it, does it give you anything?
When I'm ready and not before.
I need to look up what Echo Forge does again. Yeah, I would do the ice spear idea, but yeah, those jewels just keep going up. I can't do anything about that. Raven's secret belt. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I can make Ice Spear do like 10 mil. So worst case scenario, that's what I'll aim for next.
This will be a pleasing battle. Time to up the stake. Grasp your mortality tightly. Life is so brutal.
And the French started a war, yep. They heard the echoes of their baguettes.
My entropy.
Let's see. Echo Forge. Chaos damage, life. Your chaos damage can shock. Deal no physical or elemental damage. So it would basically do the same thing. You could get shock. You could get flat chaos. A stack of it. A bunch of max life.
Thanks.
And you're kind of still stuck in the same state of... What then? Because well, you can't convert. But you still have to go battle mage. It's double the flat chaos that Voltax is giving you. But you lose the base elemental damage
And not before.
from the skill. So it's kind of a mute point at that point. Sadly. It won't let you do more. Because you're still just giving up stuff. Yeah, I don't think I can make burst work. Fuck. Just because of the fact that I have to convert the fucking skill. Unless, like, you'd have to just go, yeah, like ass mark or something. And the withered gloves, but like, it's not enough. Yeah, basically. It's missing some way to become full lightning or full chaos. It's all it's missing. Like, it needs a way to become a full build without being like a weird 40-60 mix. Because as it is, you just can't scale it. There's no... The only scaling for double is those gloves, and then you give up all your pen and everything else. Which is definitely not worth it. I like yogurt. Congratulations.
I need more mana.
I'm a talker, yes.
What?
But you will have to get me drunk first.
I didn't misread. You said I like yogurt. I said enjoy your yogurt. Can't put that evil on me. Sugar? No, I said yogurt. And when Twitch chat can't hear and I can't read. What is this world coming to? You like salt on your pineapple? Never tried it. Maybe. Next time I get pineapple, I'll salt it and tell you.
Salah.
Grilled pineapple's delicious, yeah.
Blessings. When I'm ready, and not before.
Let's have like a stack of weird things for a build I don't even know. What's up, Nats? You're late. Lurk around. Ugh. What do I do? How do I make stuff? What do I make? How's the build going? It geared out really, really rapidly, and I'm just like slapping some guardians with it. So it's going pretty good. Going pretty good. Just trying to, at the same time, think about what my next build may or may not be. And getting myself more and more confused by the moment as a result of it. Unusual. Yeah, I was kind of surprised by the speed myself. I did not expect it to come together as quickly as it did. So now I'm just kind of enjoying it while I've got it. No idea what the next build is. I have to look at other chaos skills. Now that I do have access to the Wither on Hit Jewel. Or get Purity of Lightning Jewel. Dark Pact? Yeah, I could look at Dark Pact. Dark Pact on a Deadeye and stacked chains. Dark Pact chains. Wait, what? Either I don't understand. I need to read Dark Pact again. I didn't think Dark Pact had any kind of synergy with chains. Oh, chains when used on skeletons. Oh, okay. Oh, fuck that shit, self-cast. Forbidden Right with sacrifice. I mean, that you could do that as a Pathfinder. I'm trying to avoid doing Forbidden Right, even though I know it will do like 27 million DPS because I have the pub for it. I'm like attempting not to do Forbidden Right to the best of my ability. I would like to do something else. Devour doesn't help in bossing at all. Is the biggest issue with it. On hit Solrend. Yeah, no, I think Ice Spear is top of the list. It just becomes Purity Sublime. Do you rank yourself on a scale of Path of Exile build makers? I'm a me out of me. I do not rank other people. Mostly because everyone makes their own different weird varieties of builds. You can't really rank them against each other. Ivory Tower memes. 50 loathings in, no on. Damn, DPL. Get some sleep. Hopefully RNG resets tomorrow. They're 8 stall rent spam. Maybe that's the issue. Maybe, yes. I do not compare myself to anybody. I couldn't be fucked. That sounds like it takes effort. You could be? No. No, I legitimately couldn't be. I'm better than that guy? Yeah, fuck that guy. Your brain doesn't do that passively? No. My brain never even bothers to compare itself to anybody else. I do not care. I haven't tried the nips, no, but they could be cool. My brain does not ever want to attempt to do that. And brand search? There's probably some brand search synergy somewhere there, yeah, sure. I don't know what it is, but there might be some. A yep out of yep? You know what? I agree with that statement. 10 out of 10. Yep out of yep. What was I gonna look at? Dark Pact. $100 more sort of damage. Double take there. One of these mixes from the middle of the forest. You're just watching your map. %8 of life to deal that much chaos damage. Didn't like Astral Projector. Chaos Leech on the tattoo for Big Leech Slayer. Like a leech build that skills? Huh. Dark Pact. He likes the League mechanic too much. See, Dark Pack wants life, or a lot of life. Maybe. Hmm. $15K Dark Pack Occultist, yeah. Hmm. Yes, you can trust. Seven chains. As long as you can spawn 7 skeletons every single time you cast. The all quality heals them. Right. Ugly cat? I don't think I do now. Oh, 2% of life on hit. So instead of doing 8, it does 6. Is it current life or max life? It's current life. Dark Pack build? I don't know what I'm building next. Ice Spear is probably still on the main docket. Mm-hmm. Chaos damage. Caustic Arrow, Cobra Lash, Pestilent, Poison, Scourge, Toxic, Gyre, and Viper. Not a whole lot of stuff that does chaos damage, is there? Hmm. It pays hasn't strayed. So we go hard, the sustain is there, the tank is there, and the wheel scaling. Yeah, chaos hit really is not at all like a thing, which is surprising. I mean, I know what I could do, but that's not a tanky build, but it would probably be pretty good. Basically, Kaiser, yeah. That was why that was so fun. Cause it did make it something I could do differently. Spark can convert, yeah. Spark's one of the few ones that can. Desecrate, Detonate, Dead. Yeah, DD's still loved by many. Hmm. Hmm. I mean, like, realistically, the easiest thing to do instead of, like, worrying about any of this stuff is, like, just fucking straight up go Voltaxic Rift. Chaos damage Voltaxic Rift, and just get the Wither Jewel in here and go bows. Could just do a Voltaxic Rift build. Just go Chaos Bow hit, yeah. I mean, with this thing, you have a 100% chance to Wither, so you could, like, legitimately get Wither stacks on a build. Not C clear speed. I can make a C clear speed. Then Sin. You'd still go Pathfinder, right? For Wither effect and stuff. Just magic Wither and then the flasks. Or would you go Deadeye? Could go Deadeye. A lot less defensive though. Red poison concoction? No, I'm good, thanks. Just go normal ass lightning arrow. It's with this weapon shock enemies as though dealing 300% more damage combined with lightning arrows. Hits with this deal 290 damage. Just straight up behave like you're hitting everything for 600% more damage. I am Ditto, yeah. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. I know the builds that would be like easy just to spin up, right? I was like, that's not difficult. It's the trying to come up with something that isn't what I just did. Yeah, I mean you'd get the lightning damage as the thing, and then yeah, Spellblade is melee only, but like if you got Battle Mage, it'll give you the lightning, and the lightning will then convert to chaos. So if you're like an Inquisitor and you grab it through Battle Mage, it'll give you the lightning and then convert it to chaos. So you can scale lightning, base lightning, and go from there. Toto Farmer. I could. Could do some Toto stuff. Hmm. Wither Jewel. You go volatility. Well, that would be what the Voltaxic Rift build would be. Would be volatility, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep mapping. I gotta use the bathroom though. I got a cup of tea. But Lucky's dead. It's fine. I just go crit. Cause yeah, you could go volatility, Voltaxic Rift with max wither stacks, and just like wither the fuck out of everything consistently. And then go volatility with like the massive shocks. That way you could shock for like the big roll. And you'd have like a guaranteed max shock every single time after a couple hits, which would be pretty cool. I don't know, maybe. Use the bathroom. I mean, yeah, maybe I gotta think about that weird ring in some kind of ivory tower setup. It could also be a thing. I don't know. Fridge is empty. That's not good. What kind of ideas have people had with that yet? Recovery, yeah. Yes, yeah. The ninja. Infinity sustain. Yeah. Let's look. What's it called? Cause yeah, like my brain instantly jumps to like an Indigon setup with it. Cause it's like, what does this do again? Oh, yeah, the chill effect. This is also kind of cool. Using it with a staff from Heist. The one that you use your stuff before energy shield stuff. I haven't thought of anything. I literally went to the bathroom and thought, what does that ring do again? That's about as far as I got. What are people doing with it? So, could you use like, you could use it, Malachi's loop, standing still. Relations, toolful. What is this guy? Ice Nova. I see. Right, okay. Frostbolt stuff. Alright. It's an odd character. No, it's Ice Nova stuff, so I'm sure there's a thing here for it. Spells cause you to gain energy shield equal to their upfront cost every 5th time you pay it. What's the steal? Forbidden power. Power charge stacking. AoE stacking. Huh. Power charges. Yeah, this is probably some thing where it's not really being quantified correctly. That's an interesting setup. Okay, what else do we have? Again with the thirst. Are they all thirsty? No, okay. They got different ideas. The DD. Flame dash. I don't even know. Oh, this guy is just volatile. Well, I don't. Okay, I don't even know what this thing is doing. Okay. Mastermind of Discord. 100%. Right, I get that. I'm saying I don't. This guy doesn't have a skill. He's not casting anything. He's literally walking around. There's no skill here. He's not a build. Unless he's got Archmage to unearth. I don't understand what this guy is doing. VDDD speed farmer? I guess so, yeah. He's just running through as fast as possible, and that's enough to kill stuff in maps. I think it's just, yeah, I think it's just supposed to be like a really quick speed farmer for mapping or Toda or something, because it's not like a normal setup. Alright, what's this guy got? He's got 5 flasks, and 4 of them are mana flasks. Alrighty. This guy juices, man. The helm since day 1 is a speed farmer. Okay. This guy's got the juice. My ultimate is sake. Okay. He's a juice drinker. So Indigon. Non-instant mana recovery from flask is also recovered as life. 50% increased spell cost for each 200 total mana spent. 22% spell damage for each 200 mana, up to 2,000. He is ball lightning totems. Indigon ball lightning totems. Ah. With anathema. Sigil intensity, increased area. Cloak surge. Asmark brand temp chains enfeeble. Punishment. Purity of elements on eternal blessing. So he is mana stacking with curse stacking with ball lightning totems. Well, fuck me, that's a play. Is spell echoing his curse? I don't know. Huh. Man again on curse or whatever. Okay. Curse twice, totem once, so you recover, yes. I guess. Alright, well that's a setup. I don't understand it, but fair enough. Good for him. Heartbound Loop Glacial Buttcracker. This guy is... What is this guy doing? Mana is energy shield. Cannot leech mana. Damage recouped as mana. So he's looping with mana recoup. Alright. He's Blade Blast, mana recoup. So he's heartbound looping himself to take damage against his mana to cast his a BV, a Blade Fall, his curses, and then he's archmaging his Blade Blast in between. And he's got a Progenesis in here Dude, this guy games. This guy is a gamer. That is a tree. What in the actual fuck is this guy doing? He has almost enough to permanently sustain his flasks. What the hell? He's an automated elementalist. And he could probably get enough stats to automate all his flask. What the fuck? What build is this? Some dude's fucking gaming, man. He's got a double Wrathwatcher's eye. That's pretty cool as a setup, I gotta admit. Yeah, dude's fucking mana recouping his way to automated Archmage blade blasting. Alright, fair enough. I can't say it's the best use of the ring, but maybe it is. I don't know. I don't know if that's the best use of the ring. That's pretty cool as a setup. I have no idea if his build works. But alright, fair enough. Okay, we have another one of these. Alright, there's two of this same build. So, apparently this is a build that people do, because there's two of them. Yeah, it's basically a ward loop, but it's mana loop. Oh, okay, here's another one of these. So this is some kind of like speed mapping setup, because they're all the exact same. And then the last one. Okay, here we go. Now we're talking. What is this? Dude's got on Thunderfist Shabs, a Shimmerons, a fucking crown, and a prism weave with gift from above. What the fuck? Dude, this guy is also gaming. He's Arc. What's he doing? He's got 1 jewel. What level is he? 88. Galvanic Field. Galvanic Surge Focus Crit in a Thunder Fist. With Arc, Lightning Power Crit and Crit Strikes. Okay. He's only on a 5-link so far. Then he's got Punishment as his curse? Oh no, he's got Enfeeble and Punishment. Okay. 25% of damage just for 4-link. Oh shit, alright. Zealotry, Discipline, Wrath. Alright. A little bit of armor.
Would you like to try?
Still odd about
I'll
the
let you borrow a
ring there.
rod.
Marmella raided the stream.
More. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing well. Hope things are going the way you want them to be. Appreciate that. Wow, that is some pathing. I have never seen someone path like that. Huh. Yeah, I guess they don't need it, so just they're going over it. $4,000 energy shield. Bit of mana. Tattoo pathing. It might be, yeah, that this isn't showing tattoos. Oh, you know what? That means that this guy... Where was he? Where's Glacial Buttcracker? This guy must be tattooing it, so he's got... Yeah, he is. So he's got attribute tattoos overriding those. Chaos tattoos there. Does he have... No, he doesn't have flask tattoos to try to, like, guarantee flask uptime. This is such a bizarre thing. He's got chaos resist everywhere. You can't... I mean, I figured these dex nodes would have been flask tattoos. To sustain it, because he's very close to sustaining. And maybe he does now, because he's got a different belt on. No, he doesn't. This guy's close to some fucking good shit right here. Interesting. But, none of these were actually what I went looking for with this ring. Can you yoink 20 regrets? Sure. Yeah, his stats are pretty fucking close. $170, yeah, he can barely, he probably couldn't give up much because $155. Interesting. Hope you're well, Mar. Thanks for the raid. Spells cause you to gain energy shield equal to the upfront cost every 5th time you pay it. So that's what Ivory Tower Indigon up the cost. What's up, Neon? Hope you're doing well. And then pop yourself up in terms of energy shield every 5th cast. Is that how you would do that? Rather than one big one. Yeah, I mean, if you could get a lot of things casting, yeah. I mean, that's probably what this guy's doing. Can't use Archmage, gotta find new ways to do. Yeah, you could do, yeah, well, it'd be Archmage or Indigon. How much is it? Spell causes you to gain energy shield equal to the upfront cost every 5th time you pay it. Every 5th time you pay it. So yeah, you'd be going... Wait, none of these builds use foible, so they're not like mega mana dudes, are they? No, they're not mega mana dudes. Well, that's why I was thinking maybe you do... What's in streamer? Is anybody using it? No one is using it. Okay, cool. That's very helpful. It would be a spell you don't want to echo. Need 20 more. Good God, man. What's a spell you don't want to echo? Discharge. Purifying Flame. Volcanus with Summon Reaper Spellblade. Big Fire. Gotcha, Demon. Relic of the Pact. Relic of the Pact is life-based. I need something that's mana-based. I need something that would be a good mana cost to pay, and then also somehow find a way to get defense into it. You don't necessarily need defense depending on what you're doing and depending on your regen, I guess. Let's do a map. Clear my brain of all sorts of things. Yeah, well, clear that thing between my ears. Yeah, cuz I'm cuz in my head I'm thinking like to make use of that, you'd want to have something that costs like, you know, a lot of mana. So every 5th time you cast it, you like pop up. How much mana regen could you get? What would be the upper bound of casting? Cost-wise.
Life is short. Deal with it.
I mean, foible gives you a lot if you go that route. 'Cause that's what you'd really need to do, right? You'd have to make it worth it. Which is like +3. If you're doing this, you're gonna not go +3. You go sustain. Oh, the percent ones?
Try not to get us killed, fire worshipper. Go home. Your
Mm.
fight's done. Pathetic. Stay, dog.
Skulls.
I do not want to do.
Death is not.
Did you set out? You are brutal.
Ten mastery, 10 shield fracture. Right. 30% chance when you pay skills cost to gain that much mana. 30% reduced max mana. Let's pen. Let's. I'm not gonna afford a squire. That's out. Oh. And I don't think it works with triggered spells. I would assume. Because if sacrifice doesn't, I don't see why that would.
When I'm ready and not before.
Well, no, because you're still paying the cost, right? Yes, it would.
This time, it'll be you begging for your life.
Not if you're
Another. You've won the battle. Take them.
yeah, as long as you're yeah, it wouldn't. I don't think it would work on cast on crit. Maybe it would. I actually don't know. Because it's not you casting it, it's you triggering the cast. Yeah, the ring. As long as there's a cost, it should be fine. Well, I thought the same thing, but it doesn't work with Ziri's rule and sacrifice, so I wonder if it works, if that ring works with cock. Not that I'm gonna go cast on crit with it, but
No good at this job. Next time you see me,
as an idea.
you man.
Hmm. I would like to go self-cast. What do I do with self-cast that isn't already just Archmage Indigon or Archmage Orient? Like, what do I do differently with that setup? What's new? What can you do? Other than just get a massive amount of recovery every 5 times you cast. There's no cost to the thing triggered by the staff. Right. But still you paying the cost. Well, yeah, but I'm saying like sacrifice doesn't work with cast on crit. For the same reason it didn't work there, because you're triggering it and you're not paying, the cost isn't paid by the original spell. Is what I'm saying. You're paying the cost of the, let's say, blast rain is the cost you pay, and then it's triggering the cost of the other thing. But I have no idea how that works with that ring specifically. Because yeah, it's still coming out of your mana pool, so it should be. But I made that mistake with Cast on Crit or Zuri's Rule, thinking I'd be paying the cost.
It's my lucky day.
What do I do? How do I do?
When I'm ready and not
Mana stacker, huh? Mana stacker. What type of mana stacking? What type of mana stacking wants to cast 5 times quickly? I mean, anything that can sustain the mana, I guess, is the answer to that. Sacrifice broke your brain? Yeah, maybe. Maybe drop the Indigon? Well, I'm just thinking, like, if I'm using the ring, you want to have something that, you know... I don't think it's spell. I think that's maybe too many layers. I think. I'm trying to think of something that, like, the ring would do, you know, like 1,000 ES heal or something. That's where Archmage would be pretty cool to have. Mana Bond worth a thought? Mana Bond's a channel. You wouldn't cast it that often, I don't think. Hell yeah, nukes. Wait, Mana Bond? No, Mana Bond's the other one, right? Yeah, sorry. I'm thinking about the other one, the thing that goes on the ground. Mana Bond. Yeah, Mana Bond's the one that does damage if you have very little mana, right?
too much clutter.
It's the one that is used in the that setup. Based on missing mana, yeah. Do brands work? I don't know.
Keep your eyes sharp.
I don't know how that thing works, to be honest. A lot of this is me just guessing right now as to what may or may not be the functionality. Into science? Maybe.
Exile?
Yeah, brands would not be... I don't think each brand cast would be classified as a cast, right? So that would not really work with it.
Celerim. When I'm ready.
You know, because it would be reapplying brands, and there would be no reason to reapply brands that often. With Swift brand? Well, I mean, true. Arcanist brand? I wonder if Arcanist brand's brand casting would be classified as the same thing. Yeah, those are actually really nice gloves. Strength 2 resistances, tier 3, 35 fizz converted to cold, max life. Not bad. I do have these gloves I could also use if I wanted to do mines. Would that only work for the actual brand? That's the thing. I don't know how it's gonna work. Yeah, mines. The locust attack mine thing. That's gonna work. For that ring that recovers ES when you use your 5th cast of a spell, if you put down Arcanist brand, I think it would be only when you put down Arcanist brand and not what the brand is casting. When you put down the Arcanist brand? Okay, yeah. That's kind of what I figured it would do. Which is not as useful then. You'd really want it to be on like an Indigon or an Archmage setup where you can cast regularly, and that regular casting is like
I too am resourceful. Witness.
a good amount of overall mana cost.
No. Why?
That way you could get like 1,000
No.
There's nothing that
ES like back a second or something. Whatever your casting rate could be.
Let us see what your soul is made of.
Then you would definitely be Ivory Tower, would you not? Yeah. Well, the Cyclone would have a very cheap cost, so it wouldn't really do much. Like your spell in that scenario is super cheap, so you'd be getting like 65 back a second. Eventually not with Indigon. I mean, yeah, I guess if you did it that way, and you scaled it up with Indigon, you could maybe do it. You own Mana Bond builds? Yeah, but Mana Bond wouldn't... I mean, you could do it with Mana Bond, but you'd only pay that cost once, and then you hold yourself at low mana the whole time by spinning. You'd still be paying the cost of the other skill, though. I wonder how it would work with like an Indigon setup like that. If you just scaled up. Mana cost is what it says, I believe. Spells cause you to gain energy shield equal to their upfront cost every time you pay. Every 5th time you pay. It doesn't say mana cost, you're right. It does say cost, not mana cost. So you technically could use a life spell
Hundreds of dead, rotting souls.
instead of mana stacking.
What a meaningless waste. But your souls, yours will serve. You try and try.
Eternal Youth
Try to break
wouldn't...
us, and yet
Well...
the syndicate is immortal. Do you think
How do you get ES on that? What life spell would you use then?
way your own, Vegan?
Yeah, Cry's not a spell, that's a good point.
Pleasure in this. Your soul burns for
What
me.
life spell? I mean, you could life tap anything then, right? If you wanted to, or sacrifice anything. Sacrifice isn't a cost though, right? Sacrifice is a sacrifice.
You're no immortal. You're a thief.
Reap.
Nothing more.
Yeah, reap would be a spell with a life cost. Be like a weird way of healing your ES. Hmm. Is the reap is cheap? Would it be good for like a reap build then? That help you enough? Hmm.
We must persevere. Too much hinges on this.
Such a long faith.
Go blood magic. Don't you
Alriel,
have
I'm sorry you will never get to see your god.
right? Then you don't. Well, then you can't use auras. Go blood magic, but you'd have to use like eternal damnation.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns for me.
Hmm. You know, low life. Yeah, I guess you could.
Give your soul to me.
You'd be blood magic with ES?
Burns for me.
Katarina? You alright over there?
Arise, my children.
My cause fuels me.
Feed.
Or EB with Giga ES?
You believe yourself to be purer than the others, better than them, but death is the great equalizer ring.
Technically, it doesn't. Since it doesn't say mana cost, you could just go Eldritch Battery as well. You could go mind over matter Eldritch Battery and just have it pay itself back, which is interesting. But even that doesn't really make much sense.
Through this exile. Stop. You can still join us. It's your chance to bring back anyone you've ever loved or cared about.
What's the best skill to spend like every 5th cast to get your mana, your life back? It's a very weird way to think about this. Something get more costly as you cast it. Just Indigon. Reap. I mean, yeah. Normal. I mean, it's mostly just not knowing the available options here is what's making me confused. Right. What's the discussion about? Trying to think of what to do with that new ring.
When I'm ready,
That gives you every 5th cast. You gain back that cast worth of life. Trying to think of like what you could do with that and how you could like make it work well for you. Only self-cast? I don't know. It says you pay, which makes me believe yes, it has to be self-cast. I don't think triggers work with it. But I could be wrong. Ever since the sacrifice thing, I doubt every interaction that requires payment.
Keep your eyes sharp.
Nor me. Hey man. Just opening mastery works on triggers. You pay the cost on triggers? Well, it's the same reason. Like, what's confusing me is because I don't know if it uses the same system as sacrifice does. Because sacrifice is like, even though you pay the cost, you're using a skill to trigger the cost, and it's the skill paying the cost from your pool or some shit like that. That's why sacrifice doesn't work with cast on crit. So I don't know in terms of you pay the cost what the ring is doing. Yeah, my brain does not computeth. What sacrifice? The new skill gem. Just buy one and test it. I don't know how to test it. The Covenant and Life Tap can be used. With Spell Slinger? I guess. Brand thing? Okay. Has no cost language. Right. Can't trigger this cast one. Sacrifice. If you put sacrifice on cast on crit, it doesn't do anything. Mm-hmm. Because it's, where's that? Where's the recently asked questions thing? What fucking forum post is that in nowadays? Patch notes? No. Where do those go? No, thanks. Because it's this one. Queen's Demand skill from a Ziri's rule triggers one of two spells, so sacrifice won't work because it requires you to cast the spell. This is similar to the case of spells from cast on crit not working with sacrifice, since they would also be triggered and not cast. This wording makes me think that that ring doesn't work with, like, spells that are triggered, because it's not. Because you're not the one casting it. Because it says spells cause you to gain energy shield equal to the upfront cost every 5th time you pay it. It doesn't say every time you cast it, it means every time you pay it. So maybe it does work with this, because you're still paying it, but you're not casting then. It doesn't work with Gawk. I don't know. Yeah, I think I think that's right then. Because it doesn't specify you have to cast it, it means you just have to pay it. So technically speaking, can you just test it? Yeah, it's a 1C ring, but I don't know how to test it very easily. Because I don't really have a character that I can test it on very easily. I could try it on my Dissolution of Flesh, maybe? Blood Rage and some rando trigger. I could try to test it on this guy, because I have to take off Flesh. I'll take off my Flesh. And then Blood Rage. And then I would have to put down a brand that casts stuff for me. And see if my life goes up at any point. Sure, sacrifice isn't considered cost and pay. No, sacrifice is not. I don't know. I'll just buy a rand test. Hold up. It's not affected by minus cost. True, yeah. I don't want that good of a one. Try with the trigger one or something. Yeah, maybe. You have no ES on and went up on Arcanist brand? Okay. So in that case, it should work. So you could go brands with it. And have the brands just automatically give you ES as they cast stuff? Technically? No, I'll see it in a second. I should. So I should. If I do that, my life will go down. Okay, I can't even tell my life is moving. Hold up, how do I... Can I stop my own regen somehow? That's a really weird question. Did it go up? Oh, okay, there it is. Oh, no, this actually works perfectly, because if I... Okay, so if I put my ES to 0 by casting Blood Rage, I can then put Arcanist brand down. And it's the only thing that could raise my ES. Is cast of that. Okay, it did work there, yeah. So it went up when it cast Flame Surge. So inconsistent? Just the way the brand is working. And I was getting hit a little bit there. Okay, so in that case, you can go brands with this. If you wanted to. Which would give you like a semi-automated heal. In the background at all times. Or you could go brands with a Soul Eater glove is what you do with it. I'll do it at the same time as soon as I get my money. Huh. So you could go like some kind of brand setup to boost it. Boost it. But then and how and where? Wow, these are Fucking 65 seed for Unveiled. Boosted. When Death's God, then it goes full. I mean, PvP scaling. 49% XP every map. Huh. So. Yes. Ideas, things. Possibilities, and rings. What about Mana Forged Arrow memes? What's up, Zags? Yeah, ES pull on a on a bow build would be rough. It would be pretty rough.
When I'm ready, and not before.
I got a Shadow and Path both ways. What would you do with Mana Forged Arrow in that setup? What would you use the healing for? You could make it a trickster. What would you use the healing for is the question. Other than just sustain. Or how would you sustain? Why would you sustain? Go CI. How, where, and who? And why? And what build? And how would you do it? Would I need to have everything cost 0? Well, you wouldn't want everything to cost 0, right? You would want it to cost stuff so that you got mana back. So you can pay life, you can pay anything and get ES back, I should say. Yeah, you'd want it to be like right on the edge of whatever your life or your mana could sustain, so that you could just have it like always popping off. And then healing yourself ES wise from that. Electric battery? Right. So then what would you what? What would you do if you live in a shoe and you stepped on gum out of the blue? Move out. I am perfectly fine. I'm thinking, man. I'm thinking. If every 5th cast you get the cost back as life. What's the value of it? It's not so much the value, it's the memes. Levels end goal? I don't know, 96. I'm just kind of like going until I get currency and figure out what my next build is. But I think the pub is for 96 if I remember right. I'm just kind of... From now on it's like 1 point of damage and then the rest of it's just ES. Well, that's what I'm thinking. If you go life-based, cost, you could totally make this work. Or you go Archmage, or some kind of mana stacker. It's not Nips? Okay. I'm thinking like... You'd want to do something that makes it... Archmage with no agnostic? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ivory Tower is the one that popped in my head. Wait, is it sold? What if you could do like it does sound like some kind of looper could work with it. Like that one dude was doing. I do like his idea. Help? No. No help. My bed, woke up. Good morning, Assox. Just like you could channeling skills work? Huh. So it's just the cost of it. It's like any cost. Even the 5th time you channel something. That's interesting. You're addicted? Maybe. So that does mean cast on crit would work with it. So you theoretically could do stuff like that as well. Cast while channeling. What the hell do you do with this ring to make it like worth it? Because yeah, you want to do a high cost spell. So you're popping off like 1,000. The problem is to heal 1,000 a second, you would need to spend 5,000 a second. Which doesn't necessarily compute. What's this RF damage do? They hurt. They hurt like mad. It's like, to heal 1,000 a second, if you have 5,000 a second mana regen, and you go agnostic, you're already healing 1,000 a second. But I guess you're healing... That way you're healing life, you're not healing... ES. So really what this is doing, it's allowing you to take mana and turn it into ES. Moxawaddle. If you gave yourself very little ES, you could activate Moxawaddle with it without going Replica Sword of the Divine. But Moxawaddle does give you a pretty sizable chunk of ES, whether you want it to or not. Because like I think my other guy, let me look real quick. I don't think this guy had like any ES scale. Maybe he did. How much ES scaling did this guy have? Yeah, he's got 819 energy shield. That's why channeling does not work. Okay, so it is weird about triggers then. And yeah, this guy's got no ES anywhere. Yeah, so this is, you'd have to do Pathfinders. I mean, this guy's spec'd for it, like straight up just spec'd for it, right? I've got like Brood for Potencies on all my stuff, and I've got all this stuff. And, like this was a very specific setup for it. That was to make sure that everything was permanent. Yeah, 819 from Moxawaddle. You'd have to cast every 4 seconds. You'd have to cast 5 times 800. Yeah, that's too much. You have to cast 4,000 worth to top yourself off with that in that build. Oh, it does work? Oh, weird. Cast while channeling? Huh. Trust is testing. Can we get a new tester in? This one seems broken. Your mana cost was scuffed? Ah, okay.
When I'm ready and not before.
What do I do about it? How do I, is there a use for it? Can I generate a reason to spend mana to get ES? A link with a squire? I do not want to buy a squire, no. With no regen? Yeah, not gonna work. I mean, yeah, realistically, it sounds like it wants to be Ivory Tower mana stacking. Use your mana cost to then give yourself regen to the Ivory Tower, right? Like that's what it sounds like it wants to be. Because it's the one thing. Yeah. So cast while channeling seems to recover VS really with the Archmage at least. Maybe ask mana cost from the Archmage. Yeah, that would be. You'd almost sustain Moxawaddle by using your life. Go like life tap Moxawaddle, and then you could like spam really rapidly. You could do that. And then you don't need to go Replica Sword of the Divine, and you don't have to worry about that. Like, yeah, that's not impossible to do with life tap, because your mana cost would be high enough, and then you can sustain life that. I wonder if that would be a play for it. But what would that do? Was that 2 to 3 fire? Holy shit. What would that do? Would that do anything different for you? Not really. You'd still go the life flask. The only thing you wouldn't do is... The only thing you wouldn't do is just replica Sora the Divine, but I mean, it does give you a flask back. But it takes a ring away. Though it did have spell damage on the ring. Hmm. And with 7 casts a second like my dude was doing, you know, that's fairly quick. That's with Echo.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Yeah, my brain is definitely thinking it's an Ivory Tower setup if it's anything. Ivory Tower either cast while and crit, cast while channeling, something like that, or just self-cast some kind of Archmage setup. Seems like the two ways to like really use it, unless that one dude who's doing the Blade Blast Archmage thing is onto something. Which he might be. It did look like a build. If you're using the Suge 3 curse tech, you never run out of mana or life, and I go big juicy ES buffer. The what tech now? The negative curses thing? Yeah, he had like a Heartbound loop on mana recovery setup to trigger his Katava's Thirst or something, or however the hell he was doing. No, he had a Mind Spiral on with cast on damage taken, Heartbound loop to put down Bladefall BV and all that stuff, and then he would Archmage Blade Blast is what the guy was doing. It looked like a interesting setup. All things considered. It was kind of crazy. Curse Mastery Tech, right. Just heal all 3 stats all the time. Archmage goes up, eh? Is that how that works? No, he wasn't controlling it. He just had everything going, and Archmage was just his damage. He was just had everything going, and that was just his damage setup by the looks of it. I mean, all we had was the Po Ninja thing to look at, so I'm having to guess as to what the dude was actually doing. Even ES sustain high enough now that you add perfect item. Yeah, no, he wasn't triggering it though. ES sustain, huh? ES sustain at the cost of casting stuff. And a ring.
When I'm ready.
Casting and a ring. A ring-a-ding-ding. To heal your ES. I can't really see a way to slot that into a setup other than those two. Because everything else seems to just like not need it. Because you usually have like recovery already. Really, I see it being the most beneficial on an Archmage or an Ivory Tower thing, because that's where you don't have that ES recovery the same way. A 3 blue, 2 green, 1 red on an Utila strength piece. Go for White Socket Omen or Jeweler Trick. 3 blue, 2 green, 1. 3 blue, 2 red, 1 green. You can try to go for a white, but I don't think that would work because you're gonna go. Chances are you're gonna get more reds than you want. Because even if you get 3 whites and no, Omen rerolls all your colors. That's not how that works. If you use the Omen on an item, it will reroll all your colors and then give you 3 whites, or 1 to 3 whites. You do not keep the colors that you have on the item. Yeah, basically. In your case, you'd be... Storm's coming? That's not good. Oh, fuck me. That's a lot of ghost. Yeah, I think it's gonna have to be lightning spears or ice spear. How much chaos res from? If you're doing just like a normal breach stone, just a bit over positive should be fine. If you've never done them. I was not near him. Why was I taking damage that far? What the fuck? That was weird. Yeah, I'd probably just Jeweler Trick it. Sit on the geyser. The geyser should not have been doing that much damage to me to still be able to kill me, because I was taking his scream damage, even though I was really far from him. Oh, no, that's what it was. I was in the fucking sphere, because geyser. Ah! Shouldn't kill me that hard. It blew on the last socket. Yeah, that's what happened to me as well. You just gotta go 5-3 or 4-3 or 4. Go 5-6 again or 4-6 again. Whichever you feel like. Or sell as is and buy a new one. You wanted that. There you go. The ring would just be recovery for an Archmage build. That's Ivory Tower as well. It's not the biggest thing that's missing from Archmage though, not recovery. Well, yes is good, but... Let's like look at just Guardian Nose or something. Or just go... Purity of Lightning again. So the way that it's working for me is mitigation that it's missing. Yeah. So the way that it works for me, Zags, is I have Stone Golem that I resummon using Liege of the Primordial. It then gets 4 seconds of invincibility through Blessed Rebirth. In that 4 seconds, it will run up and have fresh meat, and it will crit. Its crit will trigger the Whispers from the Ancient Skull, which then makes it start taking 20% of its life as chaos damage after those 4 seconds have passed. With the chaos resistance of the Stone Golem and its passive regen, it will die in 6 seconds after that 4-second immunity has phased. So it's up for exactly 10 seconds. It dies, and the cycle repeats again from Liege of the Primordial.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Fucking math lesson. Yep. Ah, you asked. I explained the build. Yeah, it works really well. In mapping and stuff, you don't really see it up that often because they have time to heal and things. But in bossing, yeah, they're up for they're up for 10, down for 4. So yeah, it works really well. It is one of the reasons we love it. Yep. And I mean, that's the reason I'm sitting here thinking about the ring and all that other stuff. I'm like, you know, seeing if there's another interaction, you know, if there's something hidden in the weeds that can be pulled out that's similar to that, some kind of cool thing. Last league there was a bunch of them, but this is not last league, so gotta rethink my thinking. Yeah, I'll probably make a video on this one. I gotta make one for the Wave of Conviction, and I'll probably make this one this one afterwards. Yeah. These are tier 16s that I'm doing right now. I have plenty of damage to kill without any worries. Not a problem. Making YouTube content. I will make content, I think. Damn it. Don't put pressure on me. No, I will. I've got nothing to do the rest of the week, so all my photo gigs and stuff are off because of the hurricane blowing through. So I got plenty of time to make content on these. We'll get videos out on these too. Because I, you know, also have the incentive of not only informing the people, but they're doing, you know, the Build of the Week series and stuff as backup and operational, using some of the new cool interactions of items. So I feel like these two are pretty interesting and unique interactions for the new shit. Volcanic fissures. Neat. So maybe they'll get some Build of the Week highlights. Pretty hype. My friends in Tallahassee pretty hard. Oh, really? Yeah, we're thankfully far enough north that it's not going to do much to us. But we got my photo gig at the beach next week was canceled because it is not going to be well over there. Scooped at the outdoor cats. Yeah, good idea. So I had a photo shoot on the coast, East Coast, not Florida coast, but I had a photo shoot down there or up sideways over there. Coming up in a week, and they're like, nope, we're just gonna postpone. I'm like, all right, sounds good to me. I started running in Central Florida. It's coming. So can I? Did that lightning build exist when Ubers existed? Did I take it against Ubers? No. Or did I? I might have. I must have taken it against Ubers. I just didn't use Forbiddens in it for some reason. I wouldn't make a defensive build that thick. I wouldn't make a defensive build like that without Ubers being on the table.
I need more mana.
Yeah, the second time I tried it, I quit because it was the flask got nerfed and they were no longer the 7 charges gained. Is it divine? I would not divine it. You're gonna get a random one that probably isn't worth it. That's some high gamba. Bottom roll and everything. Yeah, but you might get like, you know. I mean, you can get lucky and get a good skill. I spear normally. Wither, nice. Told you. So yeah, okay, Ubers were, yeah, so it must have been Uber's time then, yeah. So I must have taken against Ubers. That must be Uber Exarch that I took it against. In that case, that thing should do Ubers then, if I boosted it. And didn't lose value. We can build around what you get. I'm good, thanks. So Ice Spear, huh? Ice Spear with all the new stuff. I just gotta buy some pieces. Some peaches. Which chat's more random? Yep. Yeah. Why are the golems staying alive in here? And they should be dying. They're so thick for some reason sometimes. Is it because it's taking them that long to crit? Because the moment they start dying, things start flopping over, but they're just like sometimes a little too thick to die. I wonder how much self-regen they have. Too thick. Too thick to quit. It's only 2% regen built in. I guess that's still enough to to keep them alive longer than I figured. Which is surprising. They seem to kick around for a while. Two things? Two? Underscore. Alrighty. Neat. High roll. Hey, I can do a shaper. I should really buy the invite, because I haven't done that yet. Flicker Shade film? The scepter? They're gonna make it a heister on hardcore trade so I can keep. I know nothing about hardcore stuff. So you're on your own for that one. I have no idea if that would be thick enough, tanky enough, anything like that. You are on your own. The Formed. I have an Elder Slayers? I don't have an Elder Slayers either. Okay. Formed. 65C for the formed. 70C for the formed. I don't even have that much in C. Mamma mia. Yeah, this is generic, which is really nice. All of them are money? Damn. My finances. I need a loan. The Elder Slayers. The Elder Barrier. 100C for Elder Slayers? Oh my. Another loan? No, I don't need an actual loan. No, I'm good. Yeah, I do. I need to actually do this stuff more. $200% interest. My kneecaps.
When I'm ready and not before.
Need to buy 20 explorers things again. So that I can get what I need. Do my Kirak missions for the day. Get myself a mage blood. Wear that on the lightning build. Completely normal. Invest in kneecap repair. Yeah, totally. Purity of lightning. Lightning of purity. No vitality. So tattooity would be required. That was a sudden end. Righteous Fire. Low life. Spellcaster. That happens to be Ice Spear Pathfinder. With stuff. Yeah. And the fact that the purity of Sublime is fairly cheap. And the flask is still, the healing is saved by the flask. Yeah, yeah, the accessibility of it also is still there. Naming random stuff. I'm actually not. I'm naming components of the build. Weirdly enough, that is components of probably the next idea. Lightning, thunder, thundercats. Oh! Get out of the corner. Thank you. Bug! Yeah, true. The weapon's easy. Just slap on a replicant Abulus. Lionel. Thunder. Thunder. Thundercats. Oh. Yep.
Hail, Godslayer.
So and say ho. Indeed they did. Okay, well, I guess. Which is those? How old are you? I'm 30. I'm either 34 or 35. I don't remember anymore. One of those two. 34? Okay, cool. You're younger than me, but never saw the Thundercats. Is it 7 divines? Fuck. 6 divines. Alright, so I need one of these. Okay. Nugi's 47, no. Lurk away, Daisuke. I do not think Nugi is 47. Have a spicy build? I think I'm gonna remake my Font of Thunder build. I don't know. Maybe. Maybe it's Maybelline. Maybe she's born with it. Yeah, the recovery options are way better. Okay, I can't buy either of those. That's fine. 2703. Hey, there's another 2703 available. That's Doriani, right? I got one of those already. I got 2 of them. Okay, cool. That one's fine. I don't need that anymore. Send you that link. For which one? The 2703? Or which one do you need? This is the Wither one. Are you looking for the Wither one? Wait, what do you mean you don't know? Which one are you looking for? This is the Wither stone. Unless you need Wither, then you don't need this one. That was a spy. This is the one I need, right? 6261? I was confused. 6261. Yeah, this is the one I need. That's +1 max. That's +1 max. Yeah. This was the 2+ maxes, and I can grab those 2 nodes there, and then this is max life. And I guess I could look and see if there's others that are here, but I think those are the only 3 ones that I care about. Because I don't want the Leech Mastery. So if I wanted one, it would be this one. 6261, so it's this one here. This was listed 3 hours ago? Motherfucker. Okay, well I can buy one of these. I'll keep an eye on that. Buy one of those. I don't need one of these yet. Unless I do the other build, but these are cheap. They're gonna remain cheap. So says I. Oh, this guy's back for its 2 divines. Meh. Let's say I don't need that. Because the variant now doesn't need them. If I do this, it's 88, 86. But this doesn't have enough life recovery for the flask to be all the ways up. Most of them are, but not all of them. Which means I would have to do, I don't know, something. Yeah, I just have to change a couple of my dex nodes into duration nodes. And then just do what I've done here. Yeah, usually. It's just my choices are pretty limited. How much healing does this give me though? Is this enough? No, that's only 1,000. That's not gonna be enough, I don't think. Let's see. Plus 200% to fire resistance. Oh no, that's still net. Oh no, on this build it's net 1,200. Right. Yeah, true. Okay, so on this setup it's still net 1,800, but that's because these are recovery pieces. I'd rather get suppression pieces. It's still 1,000 plus. So it's maybe doable still. If I keep a healing belt like this. I guess I do have Immortal Flesh available. Now none are on the market. I do feel that, man. Oh, 4 in power? Oh shit. You valid it? Got 4? Nice. Yeah, this one didn't use flask uptime. But I can still get it almost permanent. Oh, that's because this isn't a charge. These aren't charge recovery flask. So yeah, we can. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So this should be doable then. Hmm. Spell suppression on top of this. And we're against a Guardian. 7.2. 7.2. Wait, why did my damage go down so much? Oh, that's because I give myself fire resist. 10 mil. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Those are 15 divines. Damn. Okay, 89 is one more. Okay, so yeah, there is a possibility that that build works out, and I can maybe make it a revitalized variant of it, and do Ice Spear again. I wish I could solve Eldritch Battery. Just Pierce, yeah. I Spear felt man last time. The self-cast one that I did? I don't know, it felt alright. I didn't hit it too much. I just didn't have a way to solve the recovery problem. But now that I have Pathfinder, I can probably solve the recovery. And also I don't really have another skill that I can throw onto it that would work. I have like no grand heist. I've done so little mapping content that I like legitimately don't have anything to show for it. Funnily enough. I mean, there's no other cold to... The reason we go Ice Spear is because it's the only one that can easily crit cap even as a Pathfinder, right? So like realistically, other options aren't really available. That's kind of the problem. Pathfinder, the Ice Spear didn't require me to do anything. It could still crit cap for non-poison. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what the next build is. I have too many fucking ideas and I don't know which one's doing what and where and how. Why has the game got so many damn things to build? Why? 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 Who knows? Anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully it's been good. Boom, thanks so much for the resub. Marlo, thanks so much for the raid. Zags, Catherall, Mars, Wild Twitch, Kaisers, Virages, Edlises, Nuke Subs, Mr. Guns. Max Chocolate was stronger, but more recent. Yeah. Like I said, I could do Max Chocolate, but it's just Forbidden Right. Unless I did, could I do like... No, I can't do BB with it, maybe. Or Molten Strike, I could do either or. Could do Melee Max Chocolate. Could do that as well. Piece of Snips, Spies, Rhetoricals, Potatoes. Nims's price happened. Oh, yeah. Nims's did do what Nims's did, yeah. I'm just gonna keep mapping tomorrow and keep thinking about what the hell I'm making. What the next build is. Because I don't know right now. I wish I could do Chaos Hit, though. I just don't know how I would do Chaos Hit. I don't know. We'll think about it. Just going 70% all damage converted to fire as Pathfinder and just deal with the 30% left over. Oh yeah, I mean you could. But the only thing with that is like you're still gonna have to get resistances for the leftover, which is not as good. It's better to fully convert, which is what makes it difficult. Which is what makes it hard. Yeah. Anyway, we'll figure that out tomorrow. Maybe it's some kind of taste to hate setup where I just get like fizz is cold and stuff. Done. Yeah, I mean, true. You like realistically, you could run a fucking bismuth or like what stuff. You could do that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll keep thinking about builds tomorrow. Do some leagues. Do some totas. Safe flight to Yaxlux.